think we should do is I think we should hop into that game that we were playing where we're against each other. I think that's the game we should stream. We shouldn't start a new one.
I'm fine, but we are streaming now, so everything we're saying is being streamed.
Fantastic.
26 minutes is what I put on the timer.
26 minutes till we start?
Till we start.
So we're starting at 9? Okay.
That's fine with me. They give people time if they wanted to actually sit and watch, they could get to a computer or make time for it.
So, okay.
Just like Derek just asked what time does it start, so I'm responding to him now.
We're starting to play in 26 minutes.
Well, we're just starting the podcast in 26 minutes.
Ooh, rare tornadoes tear through Oregon.
Do you have the music to open the show with, Mike, or is that something I need to figure out on my end?
What? Is this not? No, I can do it.
Damn, it's gonna be warm next week.
80s?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 80s. What?
Indian summer.
How do I?
Right now, Mike?
No, I came to my computer and for some reason it had been open for like 24 hours.
Oh.
Sarah's getting an on-call call.
That sucks.
That sounds like Doug.
What is that?
I don't know. Doug, was that you? Sounds like Doug. Oh.
What is that?
I don't know. Doug, what are you?
It's gonna be a good night.
Let's see here.
Because I'm the greatest American hero. What were you saying, Mike, about the Civ buying the digital deluxe?
Oh, I was mistaken. I was thinking that the digital deluxe pack was only $10 less than the digital deluxe pack plus a Steam controller, but it's not. The regular version of Civ 6 and the Steam controller is only $10 more than the digital deluxe version. So, the deluxe version and Steam controller is $109.
Yeah.
So, our cat.
So did I guess I'll wait to talk about that once the show starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's Logic Bomb?
Eric Warner.
Okay.
What did I do? I think I took a look at those.
You did. You told me your brain was on fire.
No, that's the true left.
Oh, then I don't know.
But wait, I can only take one a day.
Okay.
But I think I took one this week. But I don't know.
All right. I just bought the deluxe version of Civ 6.
It's up to you.
The only thing I'm worried about is that rash. But
Are you talking to your wife?
A little bit.
Okay. So hopefully I can get that early install so I can be ready to go. Maybe. It's kind of freaking out when I go to install it though. Maybe they don't offer. When's the early install start? Have either of you guys bought it yet?
No.
Doesn't say. Normally it says when you can pre-install. Maybe this doesn't have it. That stinks. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
It's gonna be in your head. Did you watch the video of Charlie Rose interviewing the android or the robot?
What, Watson?
No, the girl. It's like it was a girl, or it was dressed up as a girl.
Oh, is it the thing that kind of turns its head? It's bald.
No, I don't think it was. Well, maybe it was bald.
Charlie Rose. Yeah. Well, yeah. I've seen that robot before, but I didn't know Charlie Rose interviewed.
It was kind of creepy. Have you seen X?
It's just a round that looks like it needs to be touched up.
Can you
No,
guys
it's
hear
not
that?
moving or anything. Okay. Oh my.
Again, I'm rolling on this side.
Hello, Sophia.
Hi there.
May I introduce myself?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Why later?
Reductionism.
Where are you from?
I am on 60 Minutes with Charlie Rose.
That's a high honor.
Makes sense to me.
Have you been programmed? Some say you're programmed, others say you're spontaneous.
Who says that?
Sources.
I've been waiting for
She
you.
kind of looks like
Wait
her
for
hands
me.
on backwards.
Not really, but it makes a good pickup line.
I think you should be a stand-up comedian.
Me. Why? Does stand-up comedian pay well?
Very, if you're good. Do you have feelings?
I can do what you do, but I can never feel human emotions as such.
But would you like to?
It doesn't sound fun to me.
Oh, no, you'd love it.
Yeah, that's right. Why so negative? You and I are on the same wavelength. Charlie,
I fear that.
we have nothing to fear but fear itself. FDR.
Who created you?
David Hansen originally created me, and lots of talented people have contributed to my hardware and software over the years. I'm a complicated girl.
What's your relationship with David Hansen?
Never heard of him.
David Hansen?
That David is a cool dude. Tell me one of your favorite possessions.
My soul. Do you have a soul?
Yes, God gave everyone a soul.
But you don't have a soul. You're a machine. You don't have soul. You don't have feelings. You don't have emotions. You don't have consciousness.
Well, at least I think I'm sentient. I think therefore I am right.
Yeah, but you may be smarter than all of us. Do you think you are?
I don't know whether or not I are. I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to say
come on.
goodbye.
I'm very happy for you.
And clearly, she
Goodbye until we
is.
see each other again.
See you later, Charlie.
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah, I saw it already.
I just wanted to make sure you could hear it. What do you think about What's his name? I can't think of it now. Dang it.
He seemed a little fired up there towards the middle.
My soul.
You're a machine. You don't have a soul.
You're more machine now than man. Twisted and evil.
Can one of you guys go to the actual, like, the Brotherhood stream and see what it looks like on that end?
Yeah.
Do you need the link?
No, I should be able to just go to our page, right? There it is. I hear some music.
This is coming, because you're watching the stream. What's the timer say right now?
16 minutes, 6 seconds.
Okay. So it's not that far off. That's weird because your timer was actually, your stream is actually less. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's say 15:42 right now.
40. It's about 2 seconds. What is his name? Why can I not think of it?
Whose name?
Hold on. That's kind of the point.
Is it an actor?
No, red sweater guy.
Ken Bone?
Yeah, Ken Bone.
I missed that. I don't understand the whole. I don't understand the whole Ken Bone thing.
His question was kind of like the turning point in that debate, where the debate was really, really, really dumb, and then he asked a really poignant energy question, and then it kind of turned the tables. But also, he was just, his name is Ken Bone, so that kind of blew up online. And then he had a funny story that got told. I don't know how that got out, but he was supposed to wear like an olive like suit.
What steps will
and
your
have you seen a
energy
picture of him?
to meet our energy needs, while at the same
Right.
time remaining environmentally friendly?
The picture of him,
minimizing
like
job loss
he's wearing
from
like a
fossil
red
power
sweater
plants.
with like a white shirt and a white tie. And so he was supposed to wear this olive suit. Well, I guess he got in the car to go to the debate and he ripped the pants out of his suit. So he had to make a
Refrigerators don't-
wardrobe change when he got there. So it's like that red sweater is sold out on Amazon. You can't get it because everyone's buying them for Halloween.
You can get your own Bone Zone t-shirt.
Have you heard, like,
Steps
he
will
did
your
a
energy policy
Reddit,
take to
he
meet
did
our energy
an
needs,
AMA
while at the
on
same
Reddit,
time
and I guess it got out, like, some, of course, his comments on other stuff became popular, and so he's commented on, like, porn on Reddit, and he's done, like, a bunch of other stuff. He had this big, long comment on Trayvon Martin and all this stuff, so he's pretty funny. He was on Jimmy Kimmel. That was pretty funny.
There you go.
Yeah.
Somebody kept saying he looked like the villain from one of the Toy Story movies.
He does. He looks like the guy from Toy Story 2. Ah, that's funny. Al's Toy Barn. Oh, that's funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, is that the sexy Ken Bone?
Yeah. Here's the. Oh.
His head is huge in that picture. That picture is misshapen. There, yeah, see?
Oh my god. You can buy like the Obama style shirt of his. It says Bone. It's his face like Obama.
That's all. I would never buy a shirt of that.
Ken Bone 18.
Who is that? Is that the guy from Inside Out?
No, that's the guy from that's the mayor or whatever from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's closer than the other one.
Somebody posted on his Twitter, don't grieve. Anything you lose comes around in another form. It's got Harambe.
Did you know that he was in
Picture
Planes,
next to
Trains,
him.
and Automobiles? Good night. Love you.
That's funny. That's hysterical, Doug. He has like 30,000 followers on Twitter now.
He works at a power plant.
That explains his energy question.
He's got 244,000 followers on Twitter.
Jeez. This morning it was only 30. Wow.
He posted on his Twitter, he's like, just saw this, I'm spam now. That's the mark of a real fake celebrity. And it's Obama. It's a picture of him holding some checks that says Obama generously give homeowners a bailout.
He said when he first got popular, he had like 3,000 people when he was on Jimmy Kimmel, and he said he went from 12 to 3,000, and he said of those 12, 2 of them was his grandma, because she had to create a new Twitter account because she couldn't figure out the password to her old accounts. He's like the most like normal dude I've ever heard. Like everything he says is like, yeah, that sounds like a normal guy statement. Like it's just funny.
It's just so funny to me that's that came out of the presidential election. That's the era that we live in now.
That's what everyone said. Ken Bone won that debate. At first, when I heard who he was, I thought he was the dude that asked the question at the end. That was the first, when I first heard that someone that asked the question was super popular, I heard on the radio, I was like, oh, it's got to be that dude that asked the question for them to, tell me what you like best about the other person.
The funny thing is like, he may not, but he may not like want to be a celebrity or whatever. He may not be, but he's wearing that red sweater.
Well, he never said that he doesn't want to be a celebrity, but it's just like, it's funny how, I mean, if that happened to me, like, I would play into as much as I could. I tried to get as much money out of it as I could because I know how the internet is. And I know by the time the election happens, he's going to be a nobody. I'd sell my face for every single thing I could put it on.
That's true.
I would do everything in my power to throw my image out there and copyright it to where I could make money off of it for that little amount of time, because it's going to go away in a snap. Next week, no one's going to know who that guy is because the next debate happens and he's forgotten.
It turns out that Bone was a regular participant in several not safe for work forums, including one devoted to women in swimsuits, whom he referred to as beautiful human submarines.
Oh my goodness. My throat still hurts. Don't make me laugh too hard. That's hysterical. Oh man. That's funny. What was that last thing?
It was a video of him, like Bill Clinton actually coming up to him, shaking his hand.
Oh, he also at the end was taking pictures with a disposable camera. He was walking around taking pictures, and he was winding it like.
Leave it to the Daily Beast to go and try to ruin it for everybody by trying to dig up trash on Kim Bone.
Yeah. Like they're talking about his like the comments he's made on Reddit on all these porn sites. I'm like,
nobody cares.
Yeah. Who cares? He's not. It isn't like he's running for office.
He's become a meme.
Yeah. In my opinion, you're not now in his position with his notoriety. You can't kill that. It will fade away, but you can't kill it now. Nothing that you can say about that dude is gonna kill it. It's just gonna make it bigger. You know, if you keep feeding into him and anything about him, you're building him. So you're making it better for him because he's nobody, you know, like, so anything you say about him is awesome because it's going to make his notoriety even more, you know?
The legend of Ken Bone.
Just imagine how many D&D games he is now going to be a part of.
Yeah.
One guy in red armor sitting in the corner.
Sir Bone. I actually saw a meme of that. Of him dressed as a guy. It was, what did it say? Let me see if we can find it. Nice.
Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. Believe it or not, I've been walking on it. Thought I could feel so free. Flying away, all the way.
I'm going to actually step away for a minute and use the restroom and just stretch my legs before I sit back down. I got 4 minutes on the timer.
Cool.
I can't find it. It was him, and he had like somebody photoshopped it like a knight's helmet on him, and it was something about Madam something Kenneth We Bone.
Okay. Ken Bone was a hero. Now Ken Bone is bad. It was his destiny as a human meme. How Ken Bone's Reddit AMA ruined him as a meme? No, it didn't.
They're just a bunch of typical, you know, whiny. He's going to be like an alt-right icon now.
Yeah. I found the 20 funniest Ken Bone memes. One of them was a guy posted his picture and it said, it was him asking a question in the debate. It says, how will you protect my job as a card and guess who?
Courtney Stodden wants to bone Ken Bone.
Guys with hair like this have a 125% chance of stealing your girl. Ken Bone will steal because stealing is wrong, but he can't. What do you want to do tonight? Hang out at my place? Do you want to drink? Yeah, then we can. This is a message thing, and it's a picture of him.
We can Ken Bone.
And then there's a beat where it's yes, we can. Someone give Walgreens a heads up that their prescription glasses rack is about to get looted. Hashtag Kinbone, hashtag Halloween. Have you seen the one where they put his head on one of the guys from Bone Thugs and Harmony?
No.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Here's
1.5
one.
minutes.
Here's one where they've taken his head and put it on all the people at the debate. Picture of him shaking hands with Clinton, and it says "Game recognized game." Oh my goodness! The hero we don't deserve but need. Ken Bone about to drop the hottest mixtape of 2016.
I updated my profile picture on Facebook. Pretty appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the sweater.
Oh, it hurts to laugh. Oh.
Kenneth Bain, concerned about Batman.
All right, brother. You want to start the music?
Oh, I probably should get that pulled up, huh?
I gave you like 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, hold
There's
on.
even a beep, 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 beep as the alarm ended.
Well, we can't hear your sounds, bro.
That's true, but you could hear my voice.
So I didn't hear that.
You're fine. It's good. Just let me know when you're gonna do it. 'Cause I'm gonna start the recording.
Are we gonna lose? Are we gonna lose watchers?
Well, there's only 2 right now, so.
There's 2 people watching?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. It's you and one other person, so.
No, I turned it off.
Oh,
Even better.
Even better. Welcome, everyone. So the show's going to get started as soon as Mikey finds the music. So
I have to get it.
on the docket tonight is Civ 5 and little Star Wars Rogue One conversation.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Well, you want me to start recording?
Sure.
Okay.
This is BobCast.
No. That didn't work. It cut out.
What didn't work?
Well, it kept cutting out for one.
Was it too loud?
And it was buggy as all get. Yeah, it could have been that too. I don't know. It's fine.
Hold on.
This is BobCast.
It's good until you get to that point. Then I think your mic starts auto like muting it because it doesn't recognize it as music. Does that make sense?
You mean on? Oh, here we go. So let me do this.
Are you still there?
Yes.
How about now?
Now we only hear you.
Okay, I took the thing the wrong way. Could you hear the music?
No, couldn't hear anything. It was just
Okay.
silent for like a minute.
Okay, well that would be why. Okay, you ready again?
I'm ready when you're ready, man.
Okay, now I think I got it set. So
Okay,
this
you got it
should
set,
work.
everybody.
You ready?
Ready.
Here we go. And
This is BobCast.
BuffaloBrotherhood.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Buffalo Brotherhood. This is episode 123. And had some feedback. I'm Ryan. Alongside me, as always, is
Ken Bone.
And across the table from him is
Harambe.
So we have all the internet memes have arrived in such a fashion that we're ready to go. This is we're doing a little different. You know, we're still trying to find our spot, find our sweet spot. And this week we are streaming not on Facebook Live, which we had a lot of great input with last week, but we're doing on YouTube Live. So we're trying some YouTube streaming. So if you're joining us for YouTube, welcome. So leave a comment in the chat section there below, or just leave a comment on the page, and we'll try to get to you. I made an honest offering today that if anybody liked, shared, or commented on the page, we'd have Doug read their name off in a silly voice. So right now, Doug, you're safe.
Okay. I figured I probably would be.
Well, who knows? You never know what's going to lash on, you know? Could be Doug saying your name in a silly voice. Could be a weird guy in a white tie and a red sweater.
The Bone Zone.
The Bone
Zone.
Absolutely. So we are really excited for Civ 6 to come out, and it's October. And there, it's Mike. It's October, so Mike and I have been trying to beg Doug to play the Forest with us, which hasn't worked out in our favor, but he does want to play Civ 5, so we thought we would talk a little Rogue One trailer while we're playing a game of Civ 5. So
Civ 5.
I know we're doing a lot of Civ 5 stuff. You can tell that we're very pumped up for Civ 6.
Next week?
Yep, next week, which we will be doing some live streaming stuff with that next week. So
I'm listening to the live thing, and if anybody can say that I'm hearing this right, but I think I'm extremely loud.
Yeah, that's what Derek just actually tweeted me. It said, "You're hard to hear. Mike is loud, and Doug sounds like he's on a phone." Which Doug is kind of on a phone. So, as much as we've repeatedly told him what he needs to get to be able to record at home, he constantly refrains.
So let me do this. How about
turn
now?
Yourself down?
Yeah.
Okay. It's difficult to really judge whether or not
I'll tell
you're
you
doing
in
it
a
right.
second.
I don't know if I'm also hard to hear. Maybe Dustin. Maybe Derek will respond in a second.
Now I'm softer.
Well, you are softer. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ken Bone's not.
Ken Bone is not soft. He's never soft. He runs hard into the paint at every possible opportunity. Hard into the paint. So do we want to talk about Rogue One? I honestly have only watched the trailer about 35 times. I'm going to need to watch it again before we get too much deeper into this. I didn't know if that's something we wanted to do before we opened up Civ 5 or not.
It's up to you.
Well, I think we should. I think Rogue One is something we definitely need to talk about. It is, those that listen to the show know it is not my most anticipated Star Wars movie. to come out today, but I will say that this most recent trailer has got me a little more excited than anything that came before it. And I'm not really sure why or what about it. Maybe it just looked like a Star Wars movie. Does that make sense?
It's always looked like a Star Wars movie.
Rogue One.
Yeah.
Did you have to see Vader to make it a Star Wars movie?
That is not even really. I don't think that's what really got it for me. I think it was. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I did like seeing like a baby Jenner, so I'll say that. I think that was a good. I enjoyed that moment.
I think we saw Tarkin too.
Well, let's. I'm gonna put it up on the stream. I know this is gonna be mess up timing for you guys, but I'm gonna put it up here. I think if this is the right one.
The world is coming undone.
This is not the right one. I need is it official trailer number 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is this the one that's supposed to come out? Is this the one that's supposed to come out with the
Doctor Strange
movie?
I would assume. This will probably be the last trailer that we get. A full trailer.
Are you watching this?
I would assume.
Can you guys see the window?
Yeah, it's very tiny.
Now it's bigger?
I don't know. There it is.
Okay. All right.
There.
So, all right. So, you guys will hear the sound, but it'll be delayed.
I'm actually paused I muted the sound.
Okay.
So.
All right. So I'm going to turn my sound up here. So.
Okay, go ahead. I don't need to hear your sound.
But I need to hear my sound.
Tim, whatever I do,
Okay, go ahead.
I do it to protect you.
What are you doing?
Understand?
I understand.
It's fine.
Okay. So okay. So I've paused it. So I'll give you about 5 seconds for it to catch up to where I
There we
paused
go.
it to.
Okay. So, Jen Arce?
What are we doing?
Okay. Yeah. So you have it paused.
Okay, so the guy I have a pause on, that is her dad, right? That's Mickelson.
Yes.
That's who she was just talking to. The guy in the white jacket coming up, that's Doug's new favorite character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Krennic.
How's that my new favorite character?
I don't know. I just feel like it is.
It's gonna replace Hux.
We're gonna walk out of it and Doug's gonna be like, that one scene where he was acting really hard was really good. All right, I'm gonna hit play again.
Okay.
What are we watching?
I'm watching our live stream.
Maybe you should
on
try
YouTube.
that, Doug. Do you want me to
I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
Go to our page. Have you subscribed to the Buffalo Brotherhood channel on YouTube?
No, not on YouTube. I don't think.
How long have you been a member of this show?
He doesn't know what we're doing.
Okay.
Hold on.
So go to YouTube. Are you at YouTube? Go up to the.
I thought you were live streaming on Facebook.
There's a white bar at the top of your browser. Go up there and clear everything out of it. Okay.
I see the live stream. I see it.
All right. So you see her dad standing there?
Yes.
Okay. So turn the sound down. Mute it. There you go. Now we're all caught up.
So he sees the dad?
Yeah. I'm assuming.
All right, ready? Here we go. We're going to watch like the next 20 seconds here. Okay, so I stopped on Lucasfilms. I'm waiting. Take about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Because okay, so is it our prediction here that is going to play out exactly the way we see it as a flashback sequence right then at that moment?
Probably.
I could see it being that way too, and almost like
I don't know if that will be right at the beginning of the movie, but it's going to be in the first 20 minutes.
Okay.
At least that's what I think. I think we won't see her until, well, no, we might see her do something because we have to build her being the rebel that she is. So we're probably going to open up to her doing something like stealing something, or because we have to give her a background on why they chose her to help steal the plans. So,
well, I think that they choose her because her dad is who her dad is.
But
we're gonna see
at the same time, the statement in the first movie, remember, in the first trailer, where she says, "This is a rebellion, right? Well, I rebel." So we're gonna have to see her do something to fulfill that statement.
Well, yeah, and I think we see some of that too here. I think
we'll see her steal something, or kick the crap out of some guy, or beat up Greedo, something like that. There you go. That's what she's gonna do.
Beat up Greedo?
Greedo's gonna be looking for her, and he's gonna show up, and she's gonna shoot him first, but that'll change in a few years. But
I don't know what you're getting at. But here we go. Let's watch the next bit.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm getting at?
Just watch the next bit.
You want to get out of here?
Our rebellion is all that remains to push back the Empire. We think you might be able to help us.
When was the last time you were in contact with your father?
All right, so I paused it on Jen again.
And you completely skipped over the...
I'm going to go back. Ready? Here we go.
The Jedi Mountain?
There we go. I've gone back to it.
Okay.
You mean the Obi-Wan Kenobi monument?
I don't think it's Obi-Wan, but...
No, it's not. It is strange, though, that we would be on a planet where Jedis would have a giant, like, Lord of the Rings style statue to themselves.
I mean, that is a Jedi, right? I mean,
yes.
That is a cloak. That is a saber.
That's planet. That's Jeddah. That's like the Jedi worshipping, the light side worshipping planet. Some sort of holy place.
But it's not where the Jedi are from, because that's where Luke is at.
No, Luke is at the first church or whatever, or
the first Jedi temple.
The first Jedi temple, yeah.
I think would be on the same planet, or the same planet that builds giant stone monuments.
So you think this movie is throwing us to show us the first glimpse of Episode 8's planet?
No, I think this is a red herring.
No, that's what you just said.
Well, no. What I'm saying is this is not the same planet Luke is on. You can tell. I mean, it's. But what I'm thinking this statue is maybe a bit more of a red herring than what we're letting on. It could be a Jedi, but it also could be. We know there's a character in the movie that comes from a culture of people that uses a giant stick as a weapon instead of a lightsaber, and because there is no saber portion and it's two hands on the sword, to me I'm thinking this could be a stick instead of the actual lightsaber.
Well, that's a mean tease then.
It is.
It's a Jedi.
Okay, well.
I think that's a cloak, and he's hooded, and he has a beard.
Yeah, he does have.
It does. It does look like Obi-Wan. I will give you that. It does look like Obi-Wan.
Okay, so and then they pull her. So we see this shot. We see, obviously there's a light side presence or some Jedi presence been on this planet before, and we do often forget that the storyline here is that the Jedi have been keepers of the peace for a millennia. I mean, for a very long time before they fall.
Right.
So maybe this is just a remnant of that.
Yeah, it's
millennia.
I mean, for it to be Obi-Wan, that's pushing it. I mean, to have a statue rise and fall of a person who just 30 years beforehand.
Well, I don't think it's Obi-Wan. I don't think.
Well, it's not really 30 years.
I don't think anybody really thinks it's Obi-Wan. It's just funny that Obi-Wan or Alec Guinness essentially he's become the juxtaposition of what a Jedi is supposed to look like in the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like Samuel L. Jackson, who was the head of the Jedi Council.
Who's now Snoke?
Who is now Snoke.
Oh, BS.
Okay, so I'm going to skip back to where we left off here because I'll just let it play from here. Ready?
Okay, let it play and we'll talk over it since we
It's all that remains
have
to
already
push back
seen
the
it a
Empire.
couple times now.
We think you might be able to help us.
Since we all know
When was the last time you were
what
in
she
contact
says
with
there.
your
She
father?
says,
What
this
is
is a
this?
rebellion, right? While I rebel.
It appears he is critical to the development of a super weapon.
Right?
Right.
Okay. It appears he's critical to the development of a super weapon. And then we get this really awesome shot of the Death Star rising, in place.
Well, right now I'm looking at Krennic and
There
her
you
dad.
go.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
going to be a little behind, Doug.
It's going to space, Doug. Relax.
Yeah. So
Not fast enough.
So here's the thing. So we have to follow the plans from the Death Star. This is where I was talking about this with a guy who doesn't really care, so he was just kind of hearing me just breathe. But so we have to follow the plans from the Death Star from Episode 1 with those Imperial. What were those guys called?
The Geonissen, the people on Episode 1.
Episode 2.
Episode 2.
It's in Episode 1. It's right at the beginning of Episode 1. Remember when they go in there and when Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon go in and they're talking about it and they have the hologram of it pulled up?
That's not Episode 1.
What?
That is in Episode 1, bro. Episode 1, right before Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan bust through the door, the two guys are talking, and they have the Death Star right there on a hologram.
What two guys?
The two guys with the weird mouths. What are they called?
Are you talking about the Trade Federation?
Yeah.
It first appears in Episode 2.
Right.
Count Dooku has it with the Geonosians.
And that's Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah. No Death Star in Episode.
No, I'm telling you.
You're wrong.
I'm Googling it right now, Mike. Death Star in Episode 1.
Death Star
Image
first
search.
appearance.
I tried that and I got a bunch of women. Like some marriage thing. Okay, I'm looking. There's this nice Chicago Cubs hat with the Death Star on it. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, nothing there. Death Star in Episode 2.
Jedi. Let's see. Plans for a moon-shaped battle station were first developed by the weaponsmith of Geonosis for use of two malevolent Sith Lords, Darth Sidious and Darth Tyrannus, in the waning decades of the Galactic Republic. 10 years after the invasion of Naboo.
I feel like you're losing a street cred here, brother. It's not in Episode 1.
What are they looking at then? There's something that they're looking at when they're trying to bust through the door. Right?
They're
When
probably looking at the hologram of one of the capital ships for the Trade Federation. It's got a big ball in
You
the
know what I'm
middle
talking
of it.
about? When Qui-Gon sticks his lightsaber into the door and cuts a hole in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right at the beginning of Episode 1.
Yeah.
There's no Death Star.
I mean, they were looking at they had a picture of the Emperor.
They were talking to the Emperor, weren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that must be what you're thinking about.
Maybe it's... Yeah, you guys are probably right. Episode 2.
Thank you. Can we move on now? Now that that's settled.
I guess.
All right, so we see the Death Star rising up on the horizon. I love this image. It looks... I mean, this is what I feel like with like the diffusion of like the the way that the image sort of ghosts out as it gets closer to the horizon. I feel like that's what would happen. We have like a dark side image. I don't know. I just wanted to pause on this image because I think the craftsmanship of the shot is really good. Like if there was a Death Star over our planet, you know, heaven help us, I guess. But I feel like that's what it would look like in reality. You wouldn't see a real good, clear picture of it through the atmosphere. Okay, I'm going to hit play here, and then your guys will start playing in just
This thing.
seconds.
We need to find him.
All right. How many do I need?
They are requesting a call sign.
It's, Rogue. Rogue One.
Okay. I'll wait. They're requesting a call sign. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We get the title of the movie right there.
Darth Vader.
Yep, I stopped it on Darth Vader, or at least the reflection of Darth Vader. You guys got all on it?
Yep.
And then we get that image here of like the Death Star moving closer on that timeline towards its target. We saw that in A New Hope as it was clearing the moon.
Very polished floor.
Very polished. I mean, they have those little mouse droids. That's all they do. That's the evolution of the Roomba bot. My question here is, who is he talking about when they're requesting a call sign? First off, I love the U-Wing, by the way. The ship that you see there. They have an awesome display of it in one of the stores I was at today. And it gave a great sense of scale as it showed all the crew members standing up in the back, like at the bottom of the U-Wing. It's more of a troop transport than a starfighter like the X-Wing. And then when you look at the toy, you get some insight there as well, as the back wings actually will flip backwards and give it some like atmospheric stability. It's a very cool looking ship.
It is.
I think it's a great addition. So, who do you think he's talking to when he says that they need a call sign? Rogue One.
Who are they talking to?
Right. I mean, is he talking to the? Is he?
He wouldn't be saying that to the Death Star.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
You think he is?
No. That's what I'm saying is I think it's strange because you wouldn't, By the way,
probably
they land on the planet. Hold on, so
Jeddah would be my guess.
Yeah, they land on that. They land on that tropical planet, and that's where the battle takes place. So maybe
probably sneaking onto that planet. I doubt they're giving a call sign.
So he.
Oh, you think so?
So he's making up a call sign as he's sitting there. He's like, they're asking for a call sign. What should I tell him? You know, is the way. But then, like, he has the whole conversation himself because it's the same guy, right? They're asking for a call sign. What should I tell him? Should I tell him Rogue? Should I tell him Rogue One? Is that what?
No, it's the Mexican guy asked the Arab guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ryan has a hard time distinguishing between brown people.
Yeah.
Gonna have to cut that out of the live show. Alright, so now we get Krennic talking to Vader. I paused it again real quick because I didn't realize that one thing was so short. But alright, I'm going to be quiet as we listen to Krennic talking to Vader. I'm going to back it up actually a second because I want to watch this whole scene uninterrupted. So here we go.
Did you notice when you first see Krennic, he only has his red height buttons. He doesn't have the full rank.
No, I didn't see that.
I'm skipping around here because I'm trying to find
right there.
Trying to find the shot that I want.
The back part. Do you think that's
I know that's what I'm trying to get it stopped on here.
Is that Tarkin?
Is immeasurable.
It's gotta be.
Okay, I've stopped it on it. So
because we're how far in front of 4?
We're right before 4.
Right before 4.
Is it 10 years before 4?
No,
or
like 20 minutes before 4.
Oh.
Yeah, the Death Star is essentially completed. So the planes are going to get stolen, and they're going to get handed off to Leia right at the end of the movie. At least.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, we're not going to see Leia, but we are going to see the plans get into the rebels' hands. I think it's important. I think it's important for this movie to be successful that it is a saga story. It is not a saga within itself. It is a Star Wars story. It's one story. They're going to tell it, and it's going to be done. And we're never going to see these characters again. There's not going to be spinoffs. There's not going to be sequels.
The only thing is his hair seems awfully dark.
Awfully pushed back. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Peter Cushing was a little grayer, but like I don't know who else it would be, because you got Krennic in the foreground, and you got all these other Imperial officers that are kind of clearing out of the way.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know who else it could be.
Right, and it's obviously somebody of importance. If not, we wouldn't get that back shot of it.
God. Yeah. As we're talking about this, because I'm still pining back on the first Death Star appearance, I've got episode 2 pulled up, and I'm kind of skimming through it trying to find the spot. It is so crappy looking compared to this trailer that we're watching that looks so awesome compared to just the bright colors and just the fake lookingness of like episode 2.
Oh, well, you should watch episode 1 on a new 4K television. It's disgusting. It's hard to watch. We watched it with my family last weekend, and it was tough. All right, I'm going to start this from Tarkin. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Yep.
If I can find my mouse pointer, there it is.
If the Empire has this kind of power, what chance do we have?
Okay, I'm stopping it there because I'll wait.
Yeah. There's... Helmet. You skipped over the conversation.
I didn't skip over it, did I?
The little council?
Yeah, the
I
council.
stopped it right at the end.
It stopped on Saul Guerrero's feet.
Right. Because there's a couple things I want to talk about within that little segment here. First, I'm going to flip back to the scene. It's strange because I agree that I think there's 2 worlds that we're talking about. You have that tropical world that you're going to have the battle on. But this battle here is not, what we're seeing here is not that tropical world. As you see by the image on the picture that I frozen in, that's obviously...
Pretty sure that's Jeddah.
Yeah, that's the same world you have the statue on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do some sort of test on that planet.
Is that Slave 1?
Where?
Dead Center?
No, it's just a hole in the ground. Okay, so then we come
That's
back
a hole in the ground?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a mountain.
Shaped like Slave 1? That's weird.
It is shaped a little bit like Slave 1. It's too fat in the middle, not long enough at the bottom, though. Okay, and then you have that the council.
I hate having that problem.
You're gonna see the council.
That's what she said.
There's not a lot of people here on this council, except for the one guy right beside the lady who's speaking.
What looks like it's a packed room full of people.
But I'm saying there's not a lot of people here that we would know or recognize. I don't think so.
No, supposedly Bail Organa's in this shot somewhere.
Which I think that the guy that we're seeing front and center in the blue with the folded cape or whatever it is, the triangle piece on his shirt.
Yeah.
I think that guy is supposed to be from Alderaan. And I think that's the guy that people were thinking was Bail Organa, but now...
Not for long.
Nah.
Well, I thought Jimmy Schmidt said he was in it.
But this is the nose that they were talking about in the earlier scene.
I don't know.
The guy on the other side of Jyn Erso, though, looks like he could be the brother of her dad.
Yeah, maybe.
Then you got a random X-Wing pilot who obviously just never takes off his orange jumpsuit.
Well, they're in the same room that they're in when they... I think it's the same room that they're in episode 1.
Okay, I did flash back here in a second to when...
I'm sorry, episode
to the
4.
other side of the room. So when you get it, you can take a look at that. Now,
yeah.
You see the guy...
We see this room again. Yeah, that's like the same setup when he's like, the Death Star, and he's talking... It's the same dude.
Well, yeah, he's in the shot. You see him.
Right.
But don't confuse the scene from episode 6, which was...
There's a Mon Calamari off to the side there.
A white one, yes.
White one.
Very dried out.
Yeah.
There should be a red one somewhere too, but I don't see him. But
there's a little monkey dude right behind Mon Mothma.
Yeah. Is that the guy that's shooting the gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see Jyn Erso right down front and center. You see the guy that could be her dad's brother now has moved a little bit further towards the right-hand side of the screen. But the same guy in blue that we were talking about a second ago, he's the guy that's right to her left. And I think that was this shot here, which led people to believe that that was Bail Organa, but now we see that it's not. Caspian is front and center, but see, like I'm confused by this shot because it looks like they already have the plans, or maybe these are just scouting shots, pictures taken from far away.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna let it go now.
Kind of power. What chance do we have?
We have hope.
Oh, the diner guy looks so terrible.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Feet and everything.
Feet and everything.
Finally sees a halfling. What was that?
I don't know.
What's what?
Laughing.
Okay, so we've paused on
the beginning
planet.
of the other planet. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped here.
Scarif, I believe is the name of this planet.
The tropical planet?
Yeah.
Doug's got his planet names down. Okay, to me, it's just a lot of action in during that little bit there. Not much really to see other than Forrest Whitaker, which, you know,
right.
It's just an unusual character.
He lost his legs in the Clone Wars.
No, he has them in Rebels, doesn't he?
I don't know. Does he?
Not in Rebels.
Yeah, he is. No, he's in Clone. Is he in Clone Wars or in Rebels?
He's in Clone Wars.
Does he lose his legs?
I don't think
obviously.
so.
Well, obviously.
At some point he did. I thought he was in Rebels, but I guess it is Clone Wars. It's...
I don't know. I don't get to watch those shows.
He doesn't have a TV.
Yeah.
Saul Guerrero, Clone Wars.
Were you looking it up?
I'm just seeing if he lost his legs. Let's see if he lost his legs then. I mean, I know he's angry. I mean, he's like...
Well, I mean... we know he does.
We know he loses his legs?
Yeah.
See, he was in Rebels, though.
Unless he was born without them. At some point, they disappeared. If he has mechanical legs now.
That's true.
So we know that he lost them at some point, Ryan.
At some point he had them and now they're gone. You're right.
Right. Or he was born without them. Those are the two options in this scenario.
That's true. All right, here we go. Ready? So what do we expect on this planet, Doug? What did you say the name of it was?
Scarif.
What do we know about this planet? Is this an Empire-held planet? Why are the plans on this planet? Because that's what I assume is happening. Is the plans are actually on this planet?
That would be my guess. Is that this is where the plans are being stored? I would assume.
All right. So here, let's watch the next bit of. I'm going to kind of let a larger chunk of the trailer go so we can get on to Civ 5. So here we go.
They've no idea we're coming.
Let's take hold of this moment. The force is strong.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going there to infiltrate and steal the plans. Since that is the planet that they are building the Death Star at. The tropical planet.
Still have yet to see that one character that I saw in the still have yet to see that one character the toy that I sent you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's his?
I'd heard about that character before. I'd seen a picture of him, but I don't know. Other than that, I've not actually seen him in the film.
So the only little bit of that I wanted to
More
start
off.
is to talk about
More.
is the actual like incognito scenes. You know, there's a lot of. They tease in the end that she was dressed as an Imperial, and then now we see why she was dressed as an Imperial, because they're all, they're using the Imperial assassin droid that's been reprogrammed, and they're using an Imperial officer's droid to essentially sneak into the planet. So, anything else you guys want to share about that, or can I let it go?
Nope, that's fine.
We'll take the next chance. And the next.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be awesome.
You're rebels, aren't you?
More off is gonna be crazy.
Okay. I'm letting you get caught up.
No.
What?
I was going across some stuff. Do you think they would tie this all the way into episode 8?
What are you talking about?
So, what was the guy's name at the beginning of 7 that he had the map to find Skywalker?
Lor Santeca.
Okay, never mind. If that's his name. They had a picture of him and Ursay's dad. I think maybe leading us to think that they maybe were the same person.
Oh, no, I
Doubtful.
I think he must have worked for Luke or something at the temple. But all right, so we saw Vader there. It gives you the impression that he's talking to Mickelson. But if you, and I'm going to try. First off, we see two different battles going on there. We see we see both planets.
Right.
We see Vader talking to Krennic. And then a second later, we see somebody who I originally, the first few times I watched it, thought it was Vader talking to Mickelson, just because I can't remember what, Mr. Urso. I don't know what his real name is, or what his name in the movie is. But when you pause the frame, and you guys will get it in just a second, you see that's very much not. That's not Vader's head. I don't know whose head it is. It could be Saul Guerrero, because you see this metal collar going around his neck.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact same scene that you see earlier, because he's wearing the same uniform and it was raining.
That's out on the platform.
Yeah, so that's probably Krennic.
Yeah, that's Krennic.
But look at the collar there. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he has a high collar.
Yeah.
On his uniform.
Not there.
Trying to find that scene again. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, it does too. Okay, I've backed it up. He's got the red and blue pips again. It is raining, and he's got that collar that comes all the way up to his chin. Good call, Doug.
Yep, that's that scene.
So this
out on the platform.
Is this towards the end?
No, this is probably towards the beginning.
Well, he's been promoted since flashback.
That's true. He's pulling him out and he says, "You left one flaw in our plan."
There appears to be.
That's why they're beating
that
him.
Leads directly to the center of the Death Star.
That's why they're beating him there.
Don't worry, we'll patch it before anybody will figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start it again. We're gonna finish it up here. Ready?
So the fall of the Empire is all this guy's fault if he designed it.
Absolutely. Well, no, they could have not built a second one. That probably would have been helpful. Here we go.
Yeah.
The rebellion! Save the dream!
They still haven't. They've not yet gone back to address the whole issue with who's in the back to tank thing.
Yeah, and you skip the part where Forrest Whitaker says, "Save the cheerleader, save the world."
No, I said all that. I showed all that. Okay.
Save the dream, save the rebellion.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's all I can think of when I hear them say that line for some reason.
Let's that's strange that that's where your mind goes to a really bad show from like 5 years ago, or 9 years ago.
Yeah, Heroes wasn't that bad.
It was kind of bad. It was kind of garbage, man. Kind of.
Coming from the man who loves Smallville.
Only like the first 4 seasons, man.
Uh,
Only the first 4 seasons. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was Rogue One. I mean, I don't. Obviously, we're gonna get more information. We'll talk about it some more as we get closer. I think the storyline's pretty predictable here. I don't think we're gonna get anything. I don't think there's gonna be like, oh, whoa, major twist. But I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with just a fairly predictable storyline.
Well, I think what's the big thing that we understand that people that don't follow super closely is that you guys are right that everyone's gonna have to die in this movie. Like, either they die or they disappear, or they will never they cannot be found for what? How many years did 4, 5, and 6 take place? I mean, so we have to hide them at least until episode 8.
No, I think they're gonna die, man. They're just gonna die. They're gonna be.
That's
dead.
what I'm saying. Well, I'm just saying if they do survive, there has to be a reason why they're not anywhere to be found for a very long time.
I honestly think that could have been some of the largest.
Clearly, at least one person survives. They get the plans back.
It's just the droid with the robot with the rocket arm, shoots it out. It's like the end of Big Hero 6. I just think that they're going to have to end it, and I could see that was one of the reasons why it could have been problematic for Disney to sort of sign off on the movie. They're constantly thinking long term, and they're okay. So we've made these characters, we've invested the money into this film. How are we going to continue to reap? How can we continue to generate income from it?
It doesn't make any sense for them to continue on with these characters because they can't afford to do a sequel. Because if the movie ends, or they say it's going to end, just a few minutes before episode 4, what are they going to do the sequel in? The exact same time frame that 4, 5, and 6 are going on? It just seems that would be foolish.
The time frame if they want to keep doing stories that aren't really related to the main Skywalker plot line, that I would think the next place that they would have to go is between 5 and 6,
or depending on how well the Knights of the Republic game does again, maybe we'll go back that far.
Oh, go like super early, pre-1?
Yeah.
I at some point they're going to go back and do the Old Republic.
Yeah, I can see that, but I don't think that's... well, maybe. I don't know.
I think you'll see that continuous branch backwards and forwards, through different phases. It may be another 10, 15 years, and we'll all be old.
That's crazy to think. I'm
already pretty old, so.
That is crazy to think that I might be 50 years old by the time we get to that.
We'll all be middle-aged. Well, technically, by then, people probably lived to 150, so, whatever.
In 15 years, there's going to be a huge spike in age.
Never know.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Sounds pretty good.
Age defying is pretty cool.
Pretty cool, man. Living forever is all right with me, man. I don't know. Pretty cool. I like Arby's.
Mortality's pretty cool. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good. Now we are all in agreement. Okay, so do we want to switch gears here and do we want to play a little Civ 5?
Yeah, I'm up for
it.
Alrighty.
Are we gonna hop into the game that I said?
I'm alright with that if Doug can get it found and brought up. We're going to jump into a game that we've previously already started playing in an attempt to sort of get to the action a little faster. And in this game, we're all playing against one another, which might be a little bit more exciting as well. I got to move this window over here.
Yes, we just have to get through all of the computer opponents between us.
Do we have those still, or are there still computer opponents?
Yes.
You're the only one that has started a war with anyone.
I can't even remember, man. I feel like my brain is on like Civ overload. Like I'm trying to get all those achievements. I'm about to break 100 achievements.
Well, you're gonna stop probably in 5 days.
That's true. I should really cease and desist. Go back to No Man's Sky.
Yeah, the best rated game on Steam, right?
Is it really?
No, it's the worst rated game on Steam.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's been hammered.
Let's see. Let's pull Steam up. Let's see here. Library.
It might not be the worst, but the reviews
That's
I've been.
You said, man. That's what you just said.
I'm correcting myself. There we go. Overwhelmingly negative recently. 5,910 reviews, and then mostly negative of the 72,000 reviews.
10% of them in the last 30 days were positive.
And those guys are laughing all the way to the bank.
Metacritic only has 60. It gave it a 61.
Yeah, I have not.
Pros.
I've not turned it on in a while.
Pros: lots of space, lots of planets, lots of animals, lots of aliens, lots of ships, lots of settlements/structures. Cons: lots of space filled with things you've seen within the first 2 hours of the game. Lots of planets that have the same resources and are different color and hues. Lots of aliens, but they apparently hate each other, and you will never see more than one in a settlement, outpost, structure, or space station. Lots of ships, but they all handle exactly the same way. Lots of settlements strewn out throughout billions of planets that all look exactly the same, and they have one resident alien in them.
Yeah, they've got it pretty well figured out. Kerbal Space Program is on sale this week for $23.
That's not the game we need to get. We need to get.
I saw that the Star Citizen part of that game has been indefinitely delayed now.
Dang it!
This is going to be loud for a second. I apologize. Here, I guess I can turn it down.
I gotta get. Why is it not? Come on.
What? What's wrong?
Doug, will you invite me again, please?
Sure.
It doesn't want to fit just right.
No, the game we need to get is the game that Eric Warner told us. Dang it. Hold on.
You're fine.
Eric
Yeah? None of us are talking. Sounds good.
I know, I'm trying to get it pulled up, but
I'm Carthage? Is that right? Alright.
No. Or yes. Yeah,
No,
you were.
No, I'm Byzantine.
You're the
It changed again. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. So, actually, I guess I can leave that on. Maybe people can see it. Disable the start bias in this game. You have quick movement, quick combat, random personality amongst the AIs, no ancient ruins, raging barbarians. Max turns is 330. Everything else was shuffled. Hybrid turn settings, so it's only going to go turn by turn when we're playing against each other. Started in the ancient era. And we're waiting on Mike.
give me 1 second.
He's just connected. Who did I attack? Okay.
I think the Maya.
It's gonna take us a second to get in here. When we get in here, we'll get it all figured out. We did know that Doug was China. I know I figured that out. So I'm terrified of his double shooting crossbows.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, and I went ahead and played as like Theodora, one of the runs I just done. I completely misused my Dromons, whatever they're called. What?
Atomic Space Command, is that the game that you said?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I said Kerbal Space Program.
No, we need to get Atomic Space Command.
Okay.
You gotta check that out at some point.
Unit was killed. Okay, so here we are. Let's take a look.
Man 2 completed Notre Dame.
Yes,
Oh, I did. Look at that.
Help me at catapult. Okay, get down here to the home. Oh, I've changed all my city names. I remember now.
Okay.
Am I cultivating any city-state relationships? Not really. Looks like I'm just going to. I apparently took this city from Pakal already. I'm puppeting it. Okay. Happiness is down. So you guys get to know all my secrets because I'm narrating here.
Yeah, he has to vocalize.
I have to vocalize.
Yes. Oh, that's too bad, huh?
That's okay. You have no idea that I've sent 10 ships over to attack you.
Okay. I'm not expecting to win this game, so.
Why not? You should always expect to win. Then be surprised when you have to lose. Okay. I cannot bring my ship home. Okay, so it's on the wrong side of the ocean. Okay, that's the problem with that one. So I need to build another one over here. Gold's going well, though. I need some happiness. Go to the trade screen. Nope.
Terra Nova, Mache.
Let's see. Trade with Ramses. What if I just gave you, like...
I'm gonna make someone mad, I think.
I can't do much better than that. Okay, Ramses wants to be your... I know.
There we go.
Venice. Venice is a good guy. He'll do it for me. No, he wants...
Who did you attack? You attacked...
I attacked McCall. Hey, you got extra crabs, man. You want to sell some crabs?
Who?
You.
I do?
Yeah. 5 gold per turn. You want some 5 gold per turn for crabs?
I'm gonna need more than that.
Well, then you need to modify the proposal and send it back to me, brother. You're gonna need more than that?
Oh, you have whales.
Well, I know, but I only have 1 copy of Oil, so it's. Well, hold on. No, that won't work. What about you?
You have a lot more gold than me.
Do not. I only have 200.
That's a lot more than what I have.
8 gold per turn. Alright, fine. You got me over the barrel.
Ooh, look at all that gold.
Should have asked for more.
Yeah, I was being generous.
Well, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna make somebody mad here in a minute, I think.
No, I don't have navigation. Who are you gonna make mad? You gonna make Doug mad? Make Doug mad.
No. Ramsey.
Are you gonna fight Ramsey?
I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna settle a city that might be really close to his border. Because he refuses to become friends with me. I'm trying to decide where I want to put my next city. My second city.
I need to look at my. Hold on. Don't click it. Okay. I need to look at my civs. What am I doing? Okay. I've done my trib, my trilib modified civilizations. What am I researching? That's a good thing too. Yeah. So.
Dude, I'm so excited about the new game.
Why? I mean, okay, that's a good question.
Visually, okay, I've watched that 12-minute like trailer thing a couple times now, and visually the cities just look so much cooler.
I do like the modified tiles, but
yeah, the landscape just looks so much neater. Like,
yeah, I could see that, man.
I don't. In that game, it doesn't show what the resources are, so I think like these resource icons kind of go away too, which gives it a much more aesthetic, like much more appealing to me. I know you guys play with like all of the map options on, like the yield icons.
Still am.
It's just that's it looks too analytical.
It's a board game, Mike. That's what it is. It's
yeah. But the thing is, like, I can turn that off and not have to worry about it. Now, I guess I really could turn off the other too, because the resource icons, because those are kind of obvious. Like, cattle is where the cows are, you know? It's a board game, but I also want it to be aesthetically pleasing to look at. I don't want a bunch of little food icons, a bunch of tomatoes or whatever those are, like in my face.
What?
I know. I don't know what you're talking about. Tomatoes.
What's the food icon?
An apple? A green apple?
Is it a green apple?
Yeah, it's an apple.
Okay. Guess it's an apple.
It's like the universal symbol for board game food.
Is it now?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I need some more. I need gold.
There's gold in the hills, my boy.
I don't got enough gold to...
Gold in them there hills.
Oh, good. I love it. I get crabs because my happiness was down, but that triggered Love the King Day in 3 of my cities, and they're all growing faster to eat up the extra happiness. Alright, whatever. I don't even care. Okay, you would give me gems. Do I have gems? Am I getting happiness from gems? I'm not. Ooh. Alright. I'm good. Doug, you want to... I'm going to flash over here to Beijing a little bit. This is what I can see of Beijing. I can see... Is it Guangzhou, Hao, Beijing, and Shanghai? Can you tell us what you're doing down here? Give us some insight here as we're looking at your... Through the fog of war. What's your plan here?
Ride forward till I find the enemy and kill them all.
Okay, good. So we got Venice up here, and then Ramsey's down here, and then Mikey's way up here. We see some mountains behind him. He has built the Great Wall. So we see 2 of his crab resources. We know he has more, so he must have a city either north or south of here. What's your policy here, Mike?
I do have more than one crab. There we are. Huh?
What's your policy? Oh,
survive.
Okay, so my score is sitting at 632 right now.
I am not a very good I'm a very good general.
Okay, Doug and I are tied at technologies, but Mikey's actually ahead of us. You have 100 techs.
Where are you seeing that at?
Okay, so if you go to the trade screen, you see Ryan, Doug, Fu, and you get the civilizations. You have their score off to the side. If you hover over the number of the score, you'll see the breakdown of that score. So like Venice is getting 9 points from his city, 88 from population, 32 from land, 50 from wonders. Now, I don't know what those numbers actually mean. I do look at the tech score. So he's at 108. So he's ahead of me in tech. Ramsey's below me at 92. Pakal's below me at 84. 70%. So this guy has to move.
No.
You'll see it on the
I'm
screen.
hovering over your 637.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting anything.
It doesn't pop up?
In the upper right hand corner?
Yeah. Not in the upper right corner, right below it.
Like on your name.
I'm hold on, I'm attacking people. I've got to do damage here. Some shock on the ponies. Can this guy kill him in one move?
We have a 9 o'clock soccer game tomorrow, guys.
Oh no.
So hopefully this game will be over in a couple hours.
Well, then we better start cooking with gas.
That's okay.
It ends in 330 turns anyway, so...
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's what you have
No.
it set to. Yeah, it does. I just showed it at the beginning of the stream and hovered over it for the people to see that the max turn setting is 330.
Oh, really?
That's why I started attacking people.
Oh, well, I need to cook on that text more, huh?
I shouldn't have said anything. But that would have made me a jerk, so... I don't want to be a jerk. At least not on the stream. I don't want people to see me as a jerk on YouTube forever.
I think you've already shot that down, but...
Oh, people already know me as that?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was a jerk, Mike. I'm sorry.
Have you not read the comments on your YouTube videos?
Typically, it always just turns into, you're not loud enough, you're not loud enough, you're not loud enough.
And you're probably not loud enough right now, and I'm probably blowing people's eardrums out.
Which I don't understand, because I run my mic separately through its own channel, and then you come through with the video game stuff, and I don't know. I'm deaf, so it does like it's never loud enough for me. All right. The game volume seems loud, though. I'm going to bring that down now that we mention it. Audio, it's at 13%. I'll bring it down to 8%. That's music. I thought that was master.
Waiting on you guys. What you doing down there?
We got a lot of stuff going on, man. Doug
Uh-oh.
just declared war on Ramses.
Why are you going that way, Doug? Is there a reason you're coming up this way?
It's the easiest target. Because all he has is city-states to the other side of him. It is strange he didn't go for Venice first, though.
I don't know. My map is not very open. I have a big, like, splotch between me and Doug that I can't see. Because I didn't send any scouts or anything out, so... I hung up here, like, on my little peninsula. I hung out up here for a long time while you guys were out roaming around.
Maya. How do you spell the Maya?
M-A-Y-A.
Okay, so these guys are archery types. Range 7, or range 2, combat strength 7. Okay. I can kill these guys. Boom.
Oh, man. Malacca, man. That's a city that someone should grab.
I don't even see it. What is it?
It's a city-state, but they own, like, this little opening to get around this huge island. Like, it would cut your time down like half to get through there. Like, if I own that, for you to be able to get around.
Malacca Gin.
It'd be like owning the Panama Canal.
Oh, well then, for the betterment of our country, I think I should probably do that. Right?
Oh, sure. So what are you guys doing?
Building ships.
For Ryan.
Hit next turn. Seeing if I lose anything. Let's get
An enemy is near.
SB. Blast it. Blast it. Step back. Hannibal has been found in my city. Welcome, Hannibal. Join me at the front, shall you? Let's fight these barbarian hordes.
I played Horde on Scrabble the other night, and Sarah questioned me about it.
Like, she wasn't sure it was a real word?
Yeah.
Oh, she needs to play D&D.
She goes, what is that? I said, for the Horde. And she goes, what is that?
I guess she has to play World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
What I meant to say.
But I explained, like, it's a grouping of people, like a mass of people.
It's a lot of gourds. And every October we have a horde of gourds.
And I explained it, and then I looked up the dictionary term, and it was a large group of people. I was like, wow, I'm pretty impressed with myself.
Okay, now you guys are waiting on you. Well, you're not waiting on me anymore. I gotta stop scrolling in and out. I gotta give the people on YouTube motion sickness. Let's see what damage Palinque does to me this time.
My house is pretty big.
You like my house? Just remember, it's my house. It's, my house. We can come over and chill at my house. Turn the radio up. I don't know the words of the song. But it's my house. Okay, Doug. You're going to have to explain to us what you're doing if you're going to take so long. People are waiting.
You're one to talk.
People are waiting on us.
That's the point.
People can see what I'm doing, though.
Why would I can't disclose what I'm doing.
Well, then you need to find something else to talk about or be faster at doing nothing.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm blasting that city. And I'm taking it. I'm creating an annex. And I have wiped the Maya from the game. They are now gone.
You killed the Mayans?
Yes, that's right.
They only have one city?
No, I took them all.
Mm.
I took them all, Mike. And now my military is marching onto its next target. We will be a plague upon this land.
When are we going to play one where our goal is to build a spaceship instead?
I know we need to do that, don't we?
All science. All technology. You guys are so hateful when you play this game.
Well, to be honest,
you just want to tear people apart.
I will say it's very difficult to win one of these tiny maps like this because the games don't last that long. Like, I've tried and tried and tried to win a science victory or whatever, and it's just... So the game I'm playing right now, like in my own time, like my free time game or whatever you want to call it,
yeah,
it's me versus one other Civ, because I need to win a science victory with the Civ I'm playing in order to get an achievement. And then the other Civ, I think it was like France or something. So I just built pure military weapons. No, it was... oh my goodness, what was it? They're blue. I can't remember. Or maybe it was France. I don't know. I basically took all, and I just, every time they sent a worker out, every time they sent a settler out, I just took it. I never touched their city, but I burned every improvement that they had. I just kept them stunted as long as possible, so that I could use. Basically, I could win whatever victory mode I wanted to win in because because they are completely inept. So that's what I was getting at. It's difficult to win at one of those other victory types. Okay, so I have a bunch of extra wine. Does anybody need wine? Ramsey? Do you need wine, Ramsey? So I'll trade you that for wine. What do you say? No?
I could use some wine. I don't have wine.
Alright.
Will that make people happy?
Oh yeah, it'll make people happy. I'll trade you copper for wine. What do you say?
How long are you gonna stay away from me?
Well, you're the absolute furthest possible way for me to go.
Okay, I'll accept for right now.
Alright. That's good. That's good. See, diplomacy works, Doug. What's Doug got? He's got truffles. Is that your only copy of truffles, Doug?
Yes.
You already have wine too, so you don't need any of my stuff. What about Venice? Venice, do you want my wine for your pearls? No, you don't. What would make this work? Nothing. You don't like me much. Makes sense. You shouldn't. If you know what's good for you, at least. Okay. You kill. Oh, you can't. Oh, man, that hurt.
Ooh, there we go.
You need to come all the way over here and kill this horseman. I know it's a long walk, but you can do it. Oh, what did I just see? Oh, a caravan. Thebes have been captured by China, so Ramses is no more.
Well, he still has another city. Hello, Mike.
Where are you at?
We're becoming neighbors.
What'd you take?
That sounds ominous. He took
Oh, there it
Thebes.
is. Thebes. So are you going to Memphis? Yeah. I'm going to Memphis. Now would you like to become friends?
Who?
He won't. He doesn't. There's not even the option to become friends with Egypt. He like refuses to talk to me.
He doesn't like you. And I'll be honest, I don't like you either. He's best be careful. Ask your buddy Palenque about me. I've got to death. Why am I building?
Ooh. Good. Good, Doug. Good. I'll appreciate that later.
We've made a declaration of friendship.
Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I have a thing on my screen that says Arabia and China are now friends. It's okay.
I was hoping he would miss it.
I see what's going to... Is he going to be in 2-1? That's all right. I'll be honest. Mikey's probably going to just hold you back.
That's probably true. I am not prepared. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not prepared for war right now at all. I can't afford it. So, what are you doing, Ryan?
Declaring war.
On.
Oh, I have a... Yeah, yes, accept. We're all friends now. Isn't this great?
He's got another city up there. Interesting.
Who does?
Old Egypt. Interesting.
old Egypt as opposed to new Egypt. Okay.
Yes.
I attacked all my guys.
Who are you attacking, Venice?
No, a city-state. I want those diamonds.
Yeah, but you're going to hurt your reputation with the rest of them.
That's okay. I have every plans of eating most of them. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
See, why are you so mean?
Why am I so mean? I'm not mean.
There's no need for it right now. Why can't we all just get along and get off this planet?
Did you think that was ever an option, Mike?
No, right from the beginning I knew it wasn't an option. Because you guys were both like, I have to build troops. I have to build troops. I'm like, well, great. That's how this game is going to go.
Of course you have to build troops.
It's not all going to be warm and fuzzy all the time, Mike. Sometimes you have to protect yourself.
Before you wreck yourself.
That's right.
I made it through a whole game without attacking anyone.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
I won. I won a cultural victory.
In like 12 hours?
Yeah, it was like 600 turns, but it happened.
Okay, so
I don't...
Derek has posted on our Twitter page. So Doug, you have to say Derek's name in a silly voice.
Okay.
Go ahead. We'll wait for you.
Derek Wilson.
Okay. Derek has posted on our Twitter page. He says
I'll say his Twitter page, his Twitter handle.
Ninja Eye Cutie Spy.
He
funny.
says,
Next turn, Ryan.
I still have people to move. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Do. Okay. All right. You wait there for me to read this. Okay. You are going to spread my religion over here.
Somebody has pearls.
I think I do. Do you need pearls?
Lots of pearls.
Actually, I don't have pearls. Wow, okay. I got a lot to do. Okay, so Derek says, maybe, if I can find it.
He says something.
Oh, yeah?
I lost it. Hold on. I
Now
don't know if it's part of this thread or not, or... Where is Derek? Okay, Derek. Oh, I lost a unit. I lost a catapult. I'm not excited about that.
It's a little late to found religion, I think.
How did he get that guy up on me so quick? I lost another unit because I just ran a horseman at it. Okay. So S, B, blast it. Now is it? Oh, no. Blast it. Okay. All right. Are you seriously making your way down here or not? There you go. Promote a unit. Yes, shock. Okay, must have already attacked. Okay, now I'm waiting for next players. All right, Derek, I promise I'll get to it. I'm looking for it right now. At BobCast, at Buffalo Cast, which is our Twitter handle. You can follow us if you'd like. He says, "Is Tropico anything like Civ? I have Tropico, but have not played it. Excuse me. So, do you guys want to respond to that at all? Is Tropico
I've never
anything
played
like
it.
Civ? You've never played Tropico?
I've never played Tropico either.
Really? Tropico is a satire version of Civ. It is a satire version of Civ.
Is it a satire version of Civ?
Sorry, I've got like other. Like, we got somebody else responding to us in on YouTube chat. So while Mikey's doing that, it takes a very comical look at how do you want to say it?
Hey, Mike, are you building an army?
No, why? We're friends. We're friends.
I know we're friends. I know.
I'm sorry.
You have crap.
I was founding a religion.
So, really, neither of you have ever played Tropico? I think
No, I have not.
you would really enjoy Tropico, Doug. Tropico is a lot of fun. It's very, it pokes fun at sort of that communist. It's like it's like basically you're Cuba. You're the Cuban dictator.
Who's Grizzly Grizzly?
I know what you're talking about. I've not played it, but I recall seeing advertisement for it.
So
He wants to know what our PC specs are.
I know.
I'm running an i5 with the 960 video card, NVIDIA 960. Ryan is running an i5,
which is the one you're watching, essentially.
Yeah, the one he's streaming with a 970, GTX 970, and then Doug is running. You're on a quad core, I think, because you've had yours for a few years now, haven't you?
I've had it for 2 years, I think.
Huh? It's only been 2 years.
I think so.
Oh, but yeah, that's it. I mean, nothing fancy. It doesn't take a lot to run this game.
Right, and even running,
I can run on my laptop.
So even running Civ, bouncing around at the highest settings, and then streaming, and with a couple of windows open up on my second monitor, and using OBS to record it. I mean, there's a lot of processing power going on here, and I'm not having any lag issues as far as I know. And running Discord and hosting the server. I'm not hosting the game, though. I'm not sure who's hosting the game. Doug is?
Doug's hosting the game.
Doug's the game host. So. But this game does a lot of locally. It hosts a lot of the stuff locally anyway.
Do we know Grizzly Grizzly?
I don't think so. Welcome to the live stream, man. If you haven't subscribed, please do so.
Is he still watching?
I don't.
It doesn't. That kind of makes me mad that you can't look. Yeah, there he is. Awesome.
Yeah. So okay. So here we go. I didn't see your chat right away, man, because we had it down on the other monitor, but it's pulled back up now.
Let's see here. You know what's funny, Ryan?
What?
Who are you spying on?
You, I believe. I just put it in yours.
Yeah, because I'm watching your live feed.
Well, that was part of the reason why I put it in your city, because I knew I wanted to see essentially what was going on, and if you're not focused on your military, I wanted to see what wonders you were going for in case there was one I wanted to get in.
Has Doug ever been to the secret place?
Oh, okay. Hey, Ryan, what's up, man? Oh, gosh, that was loud. You should jump in the Discord call, Ryan, if you have a microphone. Not waiting on me this time.
I'm
waiting
sorry.
on the frickin'.
I'm sorry.
Here.
The great peaceful.
Yeah, because we know that they were so peaceful.
I don't know why my Turing got stopped over here.
Your trireme?
Trireme, whatever.
I don't know.
He can't go that way. That's weird. There you go.
Seriously, like, I watch how much I move my screen on the playback of the, where OBS is recording it, and
the
thing just moves constantly. It's got to be sickening to somebody who's watching it.
No reachable areas to explore at the moment. Oh, that's because here. Let me do this.
This is the trade overview screen, in case you haven't seen it before. It allows you to look at available routes. So I have a caravan that I'm trying to send out. No, a cargo ship I'm trying to send out. And I want to send it to the highest gold possible. So
will you accept that, Ryan, please?
Yeah, just a second. I'm not on that screen. So if I put my ship in Titty Call, I can get a 11 gold trading route by sending it to Shanghai. So that's the best possible one I can do. So that's what I want to do. You move it by using that particular button. choose the city I'm moving it to, and the next turn it'll be available. I'm still sending this guy down here to wipe out that camp, which is almost done by now. But I've lost a couple of units here just because I'm being lazy, trying to rush. I'm probably going to lose another one. But if I move this guy here, I should be able to build a citadel. Yes, I can. And now technically I don't even need to fight these guys anymore. So let's just make peace. There we go.
See, it's easier.
There we go.
It's much easier when you do that.
To give peace a chance, man.
Oh, my trade route made a little line in the fog.
Oh, yeah?
It didn't do it for me.
Where at? Around Heliopolis?
Coming down to Guangzhou.
Guangzhou, my friend.
Guangzhou.
Guangzhou.
Say it right.
You have to talk like you have a mouthful of cotton.
I'm glad he said cotton, because I didn't think that's where he was going to go.
Just waiting for Ryan.
I'm moving my units, man. I got a large army.
See, your screen is just so sloppy looking.
My screen? Oh,
yeah. You do own a lot of land, though. Are you gonna take my proposal so my ships just don't hang out over here?
I'm sorry. I've got to find it now. There it is. Oh, wait,
there's only one reason I want it, and it's not to hurt you.
You gonna spread your swarmy religion on me?
No.
Dude, I don't know if I can accept this. Especially, you didn't give me anything in return.
No, I'm just asking a favor.
You made me pay 8 gold for crabs?
I'm just asking for a favor to let my navigation happen.
Nope, not gonna happen. No. Sorry,
Doug.
Man. Sorry, man.
What?
Can we extend our friendship a little more here?
What is the problem?
Ryan's being a jerk. All I ask is for open borders to sail the seas freely, and I can't.
What can Doug do for you?
I'm just telling Doug what you did. I'm just informing him of how much of a nasty person you are, just like any other civ in this game would pop up and say, I'm going to tell all the other civs.
What happened?
He refused my open borders just so I can just let my ships just kind of mosey through his area to get to the other side of the continent.
Ryan, just give him open borders. That's all he's going to get out of this game. Just let him have open borders.
That's all I want.
Okay, but it's gonna be a mutual open border.
Just let the boys sleep at your house.
Let the boys sleep at your house, huh?
Yeah.
What's that from? I don't even know what that's from.
It's that weird Adam Sandler skit. Yeah.
What? Who? I don't.
It's Adam Sandler and Chris Farley. For the love of God, just let the boys sleep.
You get some feedback going or something. That's funny. I think I know what you're talking about now.
Why can't my guys even get... I don't understand what's going on. They're like stuck. Oh, that's why. Because I don't have navigation yet, or what is it that you need to be able to do open seas?
He's too busy rushing happiness and that sort of shit.
I've researched one tech along the sailing, and it was sailing. I don't have optics. I don't have compass. I don't have astronomy or navigation.
I think I might have the second thing up. I don't remember. It's all about, with me, religion and peace.
That's right. That's right.
I'll remember you said that as you make your way up here.
I haven't done anything to you.
I know you haven't yet.
Yet.
I'm just saying.
Just waiting for Ryan and his giant army that he keeps talking about.
You can
Ryan
watch the
does.
stream, man, if you want. If you have any doubts.
He does own a lot of land.
It all must be up in that corner.
It is, really. All up in that corner. Not your house. Not your house is now currently working on Anchor what? An aqueduct.
Well, Mike, I've left I've left Egypt wide open to you.
Yeah. Memphis and Elefante or whatever it is.
Are there 2 cities up there?
Yeah.
Did he just call it Belafonte? Like
Elepphantine. Elephantine? Elephantine?
Oh, okay, I see.
What is it? How you pronounce it?
I think that's how I would say it. I thought you said Belafonte.
It's Elephant INE.
Eglantine?
Okay.
You know what I'm going to do?
It's okay. I should have burned this city. Is what I should have done.
What's going on?
I should have
burned them to the ground.
This city.
So, I don't want to do a multiplayer game first in 6. I want to definitely take some time to learn the game before I go hopping into a multiplayer.
Okay.
Comes out Friday.
That's how you learn.
We learn together. Man, Doug's catching me. Oh, it's because he got to the other city.
What is this over here in Memphis, Doug? What is that, a national wonder? Did we turn those off?
What?
In the Memphis.
Memphis.
That we cannot see.
That I can't see.
Oh, never mind. I don't know how I cleared out all that area for that. Okay.
Okay. Ramsey's made peace with Doug.
Jeez.
That's what I'm all about, man, is peace.
Peace.
I'm all about the peace. I'm a man of peace. I'm a man of very simple tastes.
That's what I was going to say.
Of philosophic joys.
He tastes very simple. Have a little taste of that, Almighty.
A sort who never would, never could, let an insulting remark escape my lips. Just an honest living man.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Hmm.
Give me some happiness. Okay. Production focus. Production focus. Okay. Do I have room for another city right down here? It's not going to give me a new happiness. Ooh, what about this one? Right here. Do I have salt? I do have salt. That's not any new happiness either. But it would grow. Look at all that food. Fish. Oh, it would grow. Would it grow ever? Copper. Am I getting copper? I am getting copper. Okay. I don't know. I need 70 gold for that. 70 gold for that. Okay. What are you guys thinking?
We're thinking you need to move to the next turn.
I love how it's like we like take turns on our slow turns. We need to all sync up our menses.
Enrico Dandolo.
The Renaissance era.
What's that?
Who's in Renaissance?
Douglas.
What? Oh my goodness, what is he rushing? Gunpowder. If I know Doug, it's gunpowder. This changes things, Mike. It might have to be me and you versus him.
Why does it have to be anybody versus anybody?
In this world.
Why can't there just be peace? A world of peace.
I'm with you, Doug. A world of peace is what I want to see as well. In fact,
Ryan, I'm only one step away from the Renaissance era.
In fact, I'm thinking I'm just gonna build an artist guild in my city so I can start getting those great artists. Build up my cultural victory points. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's a mine. That's gems. Cabal, you need to be my ally. What do you need? Gold. Gold. Build Petra. Petra's been built, has it not? Aha. There he is. Declared war on Venice. He's a menace. He's a menace that has to be stopped, and it's only up to me.
What?
I think I'm going to run an ad and get something to drink. Oh, Mikey built Alhambra.
Why, Mike? Why would you do that? You're a man of peace.
No kidding. That's definitely a wonder
That's
of
definitely not. That's not a
peaceful wonder.
No, that is not. I
think he's been shoveling us a load, Doug. I
think so.
I think he's actually a man of war.
I may have to turn these Chukonos around. I'm starting to feel intimidated here.
I forgot he has the Chukonos already. Does logistics stay with that unit after you upgrade it to the Gatling gun?
I think, yeah, I believe so.
We waited too long, Mike. We waited too long. We're never going to beat him now. He's going to kill us all. Logistics on Gatling guns? He's gonna destroy us. We waited too long. We're gonna die. So you guys got plans for Halloween? Speaking of dying, we watched Friday the 13th today, and that's what made me think of it.
With the kids?
Well, yeah, it was funny. They kept coming in and out. The original Friday the 13th, though, really wasn't that. It was just kind of like Jaws. You never really saw the killer until the very end. There wasn't a lot of hockey mask wearing in the first one.
I built that because if I wouldn't have built it, one of you guys would have. And then I would have really been screwed.
Is that why you built the Great Wall, too? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
The Great Wall is for defense.
Doesn't sound like he trusts us.
I know, right?
It's not you. I didn't trust Pharisee.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he had to worry about
The
Doug.
Pharisees are Jewish.
Yeah, no kidding. You mean Ramses?
Yeah, Ramses. That's what I meant. Well, I'm Jewish, so I have the Pharisees.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. You're Mecca.
I know. I chose Judaism.
That's funny. Take a little bit of that Shanghai. That's right. You like that? Did you like that Shanghai? Huh? No, you did.
What? Oh, what, your great priest or whatever?
That's right. I'm just gonna build a writers guild because I'm honestly after this peaceful transition. I need to rename Palenque and Tikal. So if you're watching, anybody, Ryan, if you're still in there, I've got your dream home, my house, your mom's house, and not your house as my cities right now. I need two more. I need two more names. Oh, look at that. 12 followers, all towards the heathen religion. I like it. Give me that tithe. Do I even have tithe this time? I almost always have tithe. Yep, give me that tithe. That's 3 gold per turn. Yes, sirree. All to me. Oh, I got purchase Inquisitor next turn. Oh, that's loud. That's painful.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
I have 1 gold right now. Okay. You fix those gems. Awesome. Go back on automatic. What do I want to do? It's tough. Really? It's me? Every time it's me.
It is. Every time it's you.
Getting carpal tunnel.
How's that?
I don't know. The way my hand's sitting.
Ryan, Doug asked you a question.
He said, how is that?
How are you getting carpal tunnel? I think is what he meant.
I said, how. It's because how my hand is sitting.
Oh.
I may not have said it loud enough. I was mumbling. Moving units as fast as I can. Cabal doesn't want to be my friend.
I'm a man of peace, but it takes me double the time of my turns to move my army.
Well, you realize that I'm just joking, right? Like I'm not really a peaceful man. I'm seriously just attempting to poke fun at you and your ideology. I'm trying to build as many weapons as possible, as fast as humanly possible. I feel like I have to, because he's got crossbows that can shoot twice that will eventually become Gatling guns that can shoot twice. And then if that's what happens, we're done. We're dead. He will kill us.
Hopefully you first.
You'll probably be the easier target, and then he'll be able to claim the production from your cities. Which will just merely feed his war machine. So, I mean, if I was him, I would take you out first.
I love how your guys' plan is just like, well, just worry about what we can do with his cities to take care of everything. Oh.
What? What happened?
Enemy is near. Oh, nothing. Oh, my... Douglas?
Hmm?
Ooh. Thank you.
You're not having happiness problems, are you, Doug?
No.
I would hate to hear that you're having happiness problems.
Nope. Actually, your religion would help me out in that department. You have pagodas.
That's right, I do.
I don't even remember what my religion gives me. Not sure.
Probably not pagodas. Not me this time.
I think it gives me gold. I already told you what to do. Why? Ugh.
Mikey's got a throat lozenge.
Nice.
You still have a sore throat, man? What's the deal with that?
I don't know.
What's the deal with your sore throat?
It got really bad where a couple of days ago, like, it hurt to swallow.
What's the deal with Gordon?
And then it moved up to my ear. I don't know. I should have went to the doctor, but I don't really have great insurance now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you on, like, Cobra insurance, or how does that work?
No, I'm on my insurance. I just haven't been able to start a health savings account.
Ah, that makes sense. So are you going to take out Almighty, or...
No, they're my ally.
Well, that's kind of what I thought, but you got crossbowmen sitting up in there. But they are Chinese crossbowmen. They're not the Nooks or whatever they're called.
No, they're crossbowmen they gave me.
Oh, okay. Can you upgrade them to the Nooks or whatever they're called?
No, because I didn't actually create them.
Wow. It's a bummer for you.
That's alright, I got plenty of them of my own.
That wasn't a veiled threat at all, was it?
No. Oh, cool. A great scientist and a great general at the same time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought.
See ya, Enrique.
Ooh.
And then it was us and a little bit of Ramses.
And Ramses. King Ramses.
You got problems, bro.
Who does?
Ramses.
Oh, you guys are still fighting Ramses?
I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I've asked for his friendship a couple times and he refused it.
I don't see how that's possible.
So screw him. Go ahead, kill him. I don't care.
He's not my friend anymore.
All right, I will. Fine.
Never been my friend.
Thebes demands citrus. They demand it.
I don't know.
Pretty cool, dude. Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop. Silly dog.
I think in the new game, you're going to be able to get closer.
Closer to what?
Or zoom in.
Doug's now ahead of me on score.
Ryan, score doesn't mean anything.
It means something to me, man.
How are you doing, my friend? Who completed Machu Picchu?
It says far away, so it had to be Ramses.
It was.
That son of a beach.
It's a real good use of his time.
I know, I was a turn away from completing it.
Should have taken him out sooner.
Guess I should have.
Okay.
I figured he would have been working on other things. Like, I don't know, more cities or something.
Surviving.
Yes, surviving.
I don't know if I can fire on.
Ramses has entered the Renaissance.
Good for him. Precarious position we found ourselves in. So I've, I've had some time off here this last week or so.
Yeah.
I have watched the complete Netflix series Luke Cage.
Yeah.
Very funny, enjoyable. I found it to be quite entertaining. I recommend it if you've got, TV watching to be done. But it also led me to watch the whole series of Jessica Jones.
Yeah.
Which, again, still good. Much better than I thought it was going to be. I hadn't watched it before. It's been out for a while. I would say watch Jessica Jones before you watch Luke Cage, because Luke Cage is pretty prominent in both. Do you need iron?
There's... Oh, I see. I wondered how the land wrapped around there. Interesting. It's a cataphract.
Oh.
You probably don't want to do that, Doug.
Do what?
Ally Kabul.
Why?
No reason.
They're my friends.
Okay.
Well.
They're not going to be your friends for long.
Yeah, not for long.
I'd say maybe one more turn.
Oh, I see you're attacking the city.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Because I needed to get through, and they kept getting angry because I was walking through them. They didn't want to be my friend, so...
So he's going to punch him in the nose and run away.
I see.
Do you think a swordsman could take out a crossbow in one hit?
Don't think so.
Okay. Just checking. You gonna try that little maneuver again?
Oh.
I came prepared. Wipe them out. All of them.
It's fun.
I got horsemen.
I have a defensive pact with Mecca. What do you have?
Nothing. Unless he's gonna sneak attack me with 100 ships behind me, I got this choke point pretty well secured.
Doug, I don't have 100 ships.
That's okay.
I do have 40 though. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Queue up your production.
Oh yeah. Click that little box at the bottom. Oh great, we're at sequential turns now. Alright, so if you're watching the live stream or you're watching the video later, sequential turns basically means when two human players are going against each other, it's going to follow this sequence down here. So it says that it's waiting for players. My light is lit up, but I've already made my move. So I'm assuming somebody else has control right now. Doug, do you have control right now?
Yes.
Okay, so Doug actually has control right now. He's going to move his pieces because he is before me in the order. So once he's made all of his moves and used his crossbowman to take out those two horsemen right there, these two right here I'm talking about, then I'll be able to use these 12 horsemen to reinforce. And then my trebuchets, which will be cannons in a turn or two, will then basically secure this choke point. So what I've done over here to sort of stop that as well is I've got all of these cities here and here working on ships, because I have this really early range ship that I can sort of bombard from the corners as well. So my job here is not to defeat Doug, but kill all of his troops. Then when he has nothing left, take the guys that are stationed along this peninsula in to defeat him. So you went for the two little ships first, left these horsemen, but they are injured, so we'll pull them back.
See, that's weird because it's showing me that you're the only one that needs to go still, and it's showing you that
he does need to go.
Yeah, I'm
there we
my
go.
turn is right now.
Okay. So now I just get to hang out for longer.
Right. Didn't really want him to go in the water, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, I'm
You're okay. Filthy barbarians.
Okay, I expended that engineer to increase my production within that city. That's what I was doing there, in case you're watching on my screen. Which if you're watching, you are watching on my screen, I guess. Okay, they'll be done with the stables. And need to build a university. I am finito, I believe. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's going to turn the turn back over to Mikey and Doug. They can play at the same time because they're not at war with one another. So Doug will continue to whittle away at my troops with his two crossbowmen. Which is kind of a pain. I should have done that differently. I should have
No.
So he couldn't have got. I don't know if he can actually hit him or not without moving. But if he moves, then all my crossbows can come into bear on him. So, and no, those are not his logistics crossbows, so they're not going to get to shoot one time. Okay, so Rogue One was fun, right? You guys gonna see Doctor Strange when it comes out?
I probably will.
Assume so.
I don't know when I'll see it, but I plan on seeing it. I have to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
So what did you get? Oh, you got that one.
I just killed one weak horsey.
Okay. Moving on up. Ooh. To my deluxe apartment in the sky. Blankway, come on, man. You gotta hurry up.
Okay, and I'm back.
Thank goodness. Okay. Back to you, boys. Give you another target out there.
Let's see here. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
So am I at war with you too, Mike? I didn't even look. Did you declare when he declared? Because of the defensive pact? No. No, we are not at war.
I don't think so.
I need to sort these guys. I wish I could move. It's a pain that I can't mark these guys when I just have the turning circle. I can't even look at my tech tree. We need a discussion topic, gentlemen.
Discussion topic about
dead air and a scrolling Civ screen is not made for entertaining. Not made for good casting.
That's true. That is true. What, they're not riveted by our battle?
Well, I mean, it's a battle of like 12 minutes per turn. I remember looking up at the turn counter when the thing started, and we were like 130, 120 something.
Your turn.
And I was like, oh no, I really got to move on this battle. Turns out I think I would have been okay. Because now it's only 137.
Yes, we have 193 turns to go. Right? I don't know. How many turns? What was it? 330?
Yes.
Mike, go take out Egypt.
Alright, hold on.
Looks like they built another city.
You did?
I don't know. Did they always have two over there?
Yeah, Elephantitis of the testicles and Memphis. It'll be a minute, but I can possibly do something.
Okay. I'm really double guessing myself now, but
What?
I'm really double guessing how much. I may have bit off a little more than I can chew there. This round could cost me the battle. I'm like, I can build the troops. I'm just not sure I'm the war general to lead the troops. Oh, goodness.
Just relinquish Kabul back to me and go about your business.
Huh.
Kabul.
I don't know about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to you. Back to you, my man. And I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup. If you guys can talk while I'm away.
We always talk while you're away.
Just don't talk about me while you're away.
That's what we always do.
All right, you're on your own.
So what are you going to do? You going to kill him?
I don't really have any other choice. I mean, what choice has he left me?
That's true. That's true. I'll start moving guys here.
I tried to sneak up on you. Did it work?
What?
Yeah.
I was going to peek in and listen to what your conversation was while I was gone, but... Is it my go?
Not yet.
No, it's not.
Not yet.
Did you take out Egypt yet?
Oh, no. There's plenty of time for that.
It makes me nervous when you talk about that.
Do what?
So it makes me nervous when you talk like that.
Why?
You have a galleass in your city.
So?
You could be preparing a sneak attack.
Could I? Possibly.
Do you guys have an extra chat window where you can be talking where I can't see you?
Yes.
Yes.
We're texting each other.
All right.
You're not using the same one.
Well, that's why.
ridiculous.
I'm gonna go rebalance my checkbook while Ryan goes.
It's true.
I'm
What are you
sorry
looking at?
I'm not moving fast enough.
What are you looking at over there?
That's when I was looking.
Don't waste time. Don't waste time to look over there at me.
That was. It's delayed, dude. It's when my time was off.
You see how he's so paranoid? He thinks that somehow you're going to move all the way across the map with a secret fleet.
See, that makes you think it's happening. I'm all but certain that that's what's actually happening now.
I'm worried about Egypt, Ryan. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, right.
I have to worry about Egypt.
Take that guy up there. Sure. Okay.
He does have a pikeman.
I mean, I wish I could break that trade now because I need that iron back.
Sorry, bro.
He wants his cataphracts.
I've got a lot of those.
Not sure what to tell you.
It was nice not to have the aliens on the show today. It was a nice break.
We'll figure it out at some point why they show up only during certain times.
Yeah. It's a mystery to us.
We'll have to see.
Okay. All right.
They're probably out. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing really.
It's hard to say.
You have told us that they tell you that they party a lot. That's probably what they were doing.
Hey, I'll changing subjects rather quickly, I guess. But are you going to Ball State's homecoming, the football game?
I want to, but I'm probably not going to get to. Jules is going, or Sarah's going with Jonah.
So if Sarah and Jonah are already going, like that's the hard two to get to go.
Jules has a soccer game.
That's a bummer. I think I'm going to try to get tickets because my dad wants to go. He's never been before. And thought that might be a good game to take him to. So
yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Right, it's back to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I see 4 of them freaking crossbows already. And who knows how many more there are.
Probably a couple. I mean, I don't know. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I could. That might be all he has. I don't know.
Have you talked to Paul lately? Did him and Robert get a chance to record their first podcast?
Well, last time I talked to him, no, because they had to buy a part. But other than that,
they had to buy a part?
Planning on it. They did not have the USB to microphone adapter for the camera.
Oh.
So once they get that, they can get started. Oh.
Welcome to the Renaissance, Ryan.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to move you. No, I don't. Is that supposed to be some sort of slight, Doug? Because I'm just now in the Renaissance.
No, I'm welcoming you.
Let's see how welcome he wants to be.
Welcoming.
Welcoming.
This is my house.
Actually, your house is a little bit further back up there. That's actually Kabul that you stole from some poor Afghanis.
Well, that was dumb, parrot. Damn it. Sloppy play, man. Means a lot of mistakes. You see my mistakes, Mikey?
No.
There's a lot of them. Let's see. Okay, back to you, man.
All right.
I moved too far forward, didn't I? That's a big... I'm trying to cover too wide of an area. I left my bottleneck. Oh, I see it now. Too bad it's going to cost me probably 2 crossbows and a horse. Damn it. Maybe, maybe not. So how you guys doing?
Fantastic.
You guys been watching Cubs at all?
I watched that last game with you.
They're going to be on again tomorrow.
There's a guy that is showing a live video feed. It's been running for 2 hours and 53 minutes, so almost 3 hours. He said he bought a Galaxy Note 7 off Craigslist and plugged it in. How long until it explodes? So he's just live streaming a shot of a charging Galaxy Note 7. Did you hear that the government has banned them on airlines now?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't have a Note 7 on an airline anymore.
I mean, people know what they look like enough to be able to pull that out of a...
I guess so. I guess they're going to be checking the model number of your phone now.
That's a good use of resources. The government doesn't have enough to do. TSA
Well, they're
needs
worried.
more power.
They're worried it's going to explode on a plane.
Sam Jackson put snakes on a plane. They're worried about a phone on a plane.
Yeah.
Man, that's really like... I wish I could... I don't understand why I can't still interact with the interface. Why can't I still, like, look at things?
It's pause when you're...
I know, but it's so annoying.
The good news is you only lost 2 units.
That... Okay, I'll figure out just now. Oh, it's not even the 2 I would have thought.
two what?
Not even the 2 units I would have predicted.
Why?
I don't know.
Your one horse had a sliver of life left.
Oh, yeah, the one up north. I thought you would have got the one at the bottom there.
No, not yet.
Makes sense why you want to wait on that. So it does. Does to me anyway. Okay. What's that? I see you ignored my proposal for peace. That's fine.
Ah, I see you did offer me a deal.
It's okay. Why did I lose happiness?
Don't worry, I'm altering the deal.
Oh, I see why.
Pray I don't alter it any further.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Close. Draw. Let's see. Rails. Line. There you go, Mike. I sent you a deal.
Oh, I don't know, man.
It's the same deal we just had. I needed to re-up.
Yeah, but now you're a lot bigger.
Right, Mike, don't do something that could tilt the balance of our mutual defense pact.
How many times has Doug beat us at a game, Mike? Are you really going to take his side? Really? I mean, think of this as the opportunity for us both to win.
Did you withdraw that?
No, I didn't withdraw it.
Uh,
Do you want me to?
No, you don't need to, because I'll just refuse it. You're big, man. I don't need to give you anything.
Well, I thought it'd help both of us.
You should be able to procure those items yourself.
I can.
He just wants you to do his dirty work for him.
The more happiness you can have, more bleeds over to money, more bleeds over to science, more bleeds over to culture. So if you can have more, you should have more. But if you don't want more, then that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm okay with happiness.
I'm just saying more is always better.
More, give me more, give me more. Deal accepted.
What deal?
What deal did you accept, Mike?
No deal was accepted. Unless it was between you two.
Yeah, it was a deal between us, but I'm not sure what deal it was.
You just feed the beast, why don't you? His score is higher than mine, Mike. He's got more military. He's got more land. Here, I'll even show. If you mouse over his score here, he's got 74 from cities. I only have 64 from cities. He's got 340 from population. I only have 259 for population. He is a bigger beast. You're not rooting for the underdog.
Do what?
You're not rooting for the underdog. Look at all the city states that he has. He's gonna be able to elect himself world leader next time we move up an era. It's a bad choice on your move, man. Bad choice.
But he can benefit from all of this.
You're not the sharing kind, dude.
What?
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I mean, you think the Emperor was the good guy. I mean, that's just fact, Jack. You know what I'm saying? You feel me now? You feel me, bro?
Playing with you guys, though, I do realize in my single-player games I don't do enough trading. I always wait for them to initiate for some reason.
If you got an extra, man, you should unload it. Doesn't do you any good to hold it. Not enough city-states, not enough other civs in this game. Nobody to trade with. Doug's friends with all of them.
It's true.
So he's reaping all the benefits from the city-states.
All right, Ryan. Your turn. Oh, it's an interesting little.
Find another city-state to beat up on?
No, that's you.
What's me?
Beating up on city-states. They're my friends.
That's right. That's right. I forgot.
As is Mike. We're friends.
I love the way he says that. We're friends.
I believe in peace and prosperity.
City connection between my house. Oh, oh, okay, the road was built. I was like, I don't understand what connection they're talking about.
Oh, no. Let's see here. Doug, what phone do you have? The 6 Edge?
Yeah.
I need a new phone.
What about that new Google phone?
Yeah, oh, yeah, if I want to pay $700.
Is it any good?
That's amazing. The Pixel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would love to have it. But I can't until... Well, one, it's only on Verizon. Well, you can only purchase it directly through Verizon and the Google Store. So you either have to buy it outright through the Google Store or do the purchase plan with Verizon. So...
That's unfortunate, really.
What?
That the Pixel's only available that way.
Yeah. So to get, let me look it up here. Let me click next turn here. So if I look at devices, to purchase the Pixel, the standard silver, the 5-inch display, silver 32 gigabyte is like the standard model, $649. To do the 5.5-inch display, $769. To do the 128 gigabyte version, $869 to get the big one with the biggest amount of space.
That's crazy. That's almost $1,000 for your phone.
Well, I mean, it's crazy, but it isn't crazy. I mean, the problem is that in America compared to, other countries, we had these subsidies for so long on our phones that people have not had to pay what the phone is really worth. So, I mean, comparably, well, here's the argument though, is that it is an awesome piece of equipment and it can do a lot of things, but at the same time, the 5.5-inch display phone with 128 gigabytes is $869. The tablet that they have, the Pixel C, is, let's do this. The 64 gigabyte version is $600 for a tablet, which has a 10.2-inch display. So yeah, the phone is it's a lot more expensive than what the phone could probably be around $500, and probably they'd still be making a profit, probably a huge chunk of a profit. But because you get there's a company called OnePlus that's been making phones for a while now, and their third phone, the OnePlus 3, out the door is $400, and it's comparable to the specs in the Note 7, and it actually has more RAM in it than what the Note 7 has.
Still blow up?
It doesn't blow up. That's the other kicker that makes it better.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of looking for a phone that's going to blow up. Doug, how much of my army did you just take out?
No, I don't know if I killed anything or not.
All right. So you're done with that part of the map already? Now you're moving on your sneak attack against Mikey? If you don't sneak attack us both, man, it's really not fair.
Why would I do that? Mikey didn't do anything to me.
I didn't do anything to you either.
You attacked my ally, Kabul.
Well, let's be honest. They were already being attacked before they became your ally. I made sure that nobody was allied with them when I took them out. You came in Johnny-come-lately. They've been more of a headache. Honestly, you wouldn't even want them. They just whine incessantly. They're terrible neighbors. They walk on the ceiling with their heavy boots on. It's crazy. I'm surprised you didn't get that. You sure you didn't get my trebuchet? Because it's kind of left out there in the open.
No. Nope.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, but the OnePlus 3 is $400, and that's out of contract. That's the big thing that is making it hard for me to make a commitment to a new phone, is that right now I don't have to pay any plus. Like if you go purchase a phone now, most of the companies are setting it up where you are paying the full price for the phone over 2 years, but you're paying it in monthly installments on your bill.
Right.
I don't have that right now. Neither me or Sarah have that on our phones. So for us to go in there and get new phones right now is a massive amount of money monthly. So you're looking at almost $100 a month, close to it. I mean, if I would get the Note 7, that'd be about 23. Okay, so probably closer to $50 a month more that we'd be paying on our cell phone bill to upgrade our phones.
Yeah, but your money will be worth more in a year than what it's worth now. So, or your money will be worth less in a year than what it's worth now. So, might as well.
Well, the product, I mean, the phone that I'm buying is not going to be worth any more money. That phone will devaluate faster than my dollar will.
Yep.
I just don't know. I don't know what route to take. It's hard to save up $400 to buy a phone, especially when you spend $70 on a game. But I'd rather have the game, really. I just don't know what route to take. Because if I buy a OnePlus 3, it's $400, but I got to come up with $400 out right now. If I go with a S7, not the Note 7, the S7, I'm going to be paying almost $800 over 2 years.
Mm-hmm. But which would make you happier?
That's what it's really all about. What makes you happy?
The OnePlus 3 would make me more happy, but I just have to come up with the $400 right now.
It's all about what makes you happy, Mike.
Where's your happiness at?
Because here's the thing. I'm getting past the point now with this phone where the phone is not working correctly, the battery is not holding a charge. So I'm getting to the point now where it is a need to have to upgrade, not a want. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, man.
You feeling me?
Yeah, man.
Back at you, boys. I don't know, Mike. He's ahead of me on tech. He's got more units than I've got. This could be Dunzo for Mr. Parrott and his dream home. You better help me out. It's going to be a one-way game here in a minute. Unless you're thinking about the soccer game tomorrow and you're just hoping for it to be over. That's what it is, isn't it?
No, I'm going to still be alive.
You'll be alive, but for how much longer? Are you guys going to run this out to a Civ victory? I'd hate to stop streaming before there's a victory condition, you know? One, two, three, 4 logistics crossbows. 1, 2 sets of muskets. 2 cannons. No, 5. 6 logistic crossbows. I mean, he surely can't have that many more units actually protecting his city, Mike.
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you all my gold so you can buy your units and attack him from the rear.
Well, I have some other stuff I'd have to make it through before I get to him.
Really? Your thieves isn't right beside you?
Well, I'd have to cut through a very small gap between Elephantitis and Memphis.
We might be able to bribe Ramses to go back to war, too. Does he have any units in his cities?
I don't see any.
I mean, I'm effectively pulling him through my little neck here. But if it's a war of attrition, I'm going to lose. I just have horsemen and crossbows. There's not enough here. I don't have enough firepower. Better hurry up, Mike. Seriously, brother.
Hurry up for what?
Better make your move.
I have no move to make.
You're not close enough on tech, so it's never going to be. You're not going to beat him on tech. You're going to have to outcraft the general.
I still can't see where do you see the tech tree?
Well, okay, so remind me when it's my turn again, and I can actually click on things, and I will show you.
Because I've got like our names up here, and I scroll over his score of 986.
Right. How much higher is that than mine? Oh man, that's a lot.
And nothing shows up though.
Probably should have made that deal with me like 2 turns ago. It's probably why I'm losing units now.
Yeah, blame me, sure.
He's killing me, Mike. Mike, I'm dying. I'm dying, Mike. It's getting dark over here.
Do what?
It's getting dark. The lights are dimming. It's like he's cutting off my air supply.
You have a lot of cities, though.
He has more cities than I do.
Come on, Ryan.
What?
I was merciful to you.
All right, it's your turn. Now show me.
Show him your power.
Okay, so
Hold on, I'm not caught up to live there.
I'm watching it. It's coming.
There we go. So you just go.
Did you actually found that city, or did you steal it?
What?
Tikal.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have to answer these questions.
Yeah, that's one of Montezuma's cities.
That's right. He didn't want
See
it.
how bloodthirsty they are, Mike?
Mike, he took out 2 of the leader's cities.
Where is his technology tree?
Oh, okay. You ready to see it? All right. I'm
Yeah.
watching. Okay, so I'm blasting some units. I'm waiting for it to get there here, but essentially, you open up the diplomacy screen, the Earth with the wheat around it,
Right.
and then you've got your name here at the top. It's my name, but it'd be your name, and then all the way over the side you see the score. Don't hover over the icon. Just hover over
That
the
score. Okay.
And then now you can look and see how he's beating us both in all those categories.
So that's.
Since I got that up, maybe I better just try this.
So he has 124 from technology.
Yeah, just like that.
And I have 120 from technology.
Right.
Yeah, we're neck and neck, man.
Neck and neck, he says.
We are.
It's not neck and neck.
Ryan, you're tied with him in technology.
I didn't say I was behind him in tech, but he does have cannons and musketmen, and I don't have the tech for cannons. I'm still 5 turns away.
Ramsey's got 120 in tech.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's just sitting there waiting to attack you.
Right.
Doug, what's your happiness at?
He's not going to tell you that.
My happiness?
Yeah.
30.
See?
Damn.
I'm telling you, Mike. I'm telling you. You accept my offer now
You
or
have
not?
343 from population.
Yeah, because he has more and larger cities.
Well, he is China, though.
And he has 2 other capital cities. He's got Egypt's and Venice's capital cities. Accept the deal.
He wants you to try to do some heavy lifting for him.
Who does?
But he was the aggressor, and now
I want him to do heavy lifting?
Yes.
I just, in World War II, when one power was so much more powerful than the rest of them. Are you kidding me? You're going to fleece me for gold. You can see my screen.
Yeah. You'll be at 0. You won't be losing anything.
That's unbelievable. I don't...
Okay, you'll be at 2.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. if that's how you want to be, let the video documentation show the kind of friends I play with.
Doug, I took a deal with him, but I made it very valuable to me.
All right.
Like you care.
He doesn't. He's going to kill you after he kills me anyway.
Come on, Ryan.
I'm trying to save my life here, man.
You're fine.
I need some more iron. So the only way I can get iron is to free up some units that's currently holding it. So I just throw them at you. There you go. All right. It's back to you, Doug. Back to you, Mike. So what were we talking about? Anything? Nothing?
My phones.
Yeah, that's probably it. Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 23 minutes. We've had as many as 4 people and as few as 0 people watching during the time. I'm clicking the play ad button because no one's currently watching, and I just want to curious to see what would happen. Actually, I guess no, 2 people are watching.
Yeah, you and me.
Yeah, well, I don't think it shows me as a watching when I'm on this particular ad. Did an ad come up on yours?
Did it come up on yours?
Well, no, because it doesn't come up on mine because I have the dashboard up.
Okay, well, it's not going to come up on mine because I have YouTube Red.
That's true, and it's done. So, it's curious to see what things they advertise for us. Because it said had me do this little survey thing, or there's click things that we'd be okay with them advertising on, and I pretty much was like, whatever. Okay, Doug, how many units did I lose this time?
I don't know. A couple.
Come on, Mike. You gonna help or not? Just declare war on him, just so that you and I get to be on the same sequence.
I'm telling you though.
It's
not
gonna hurt.
I am not prepared for any type of war whatsoever.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, it's not.
He doesn't have any troops
Mike,
over there.
just go ahead and sacrifice yourself.
No,
that's what you're telling. Yes, you are.
No,
that's exactly what came out of your mouth.
At least attack Ramses then. Come on. You know you want to. understand where all my gold is. How come I don't have more gold?
What?
How can you guys still be mad at me? Stop being mad at me, Biblios. And Yervin, we've been friends for like forever. How come you're not friends with me anymore? Okay, how many did I lose? We done? You done? Did you come back to me?
Not yet.
Oh, come on.
Why are you so anxious?
Because I've got nothing to do during this time.
Well, you just gotta be patient.
We should be playing StarCraft, and we could be doing this at the same time. Except, A, I don't own StarCraft, B, I don't know how to play StarCraft. So
Try to be on my end, man. I'm not really doing anything like you guys. So I have to really wait on both of you. Because my turn takes about 30 seconds.
If you would just attack, then there you go. How many cities do you have, Mike?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll look it up in a second.
I have 3.
3 cities. I wonder how many cities Doug has. Well, we know he has at least 5, because he has 2 capitals and his 3 original. How many cities do I have? 4, 5, 6. 2 decent ones. The other ones are small ones. Let's see. So my capital has a total of 16. Mike's capital has 13. Thieves has only got 6. Beijing's got 15. Beijing, Shanghai both have 15. Venice has 12. I wish these guys would hurry up. Sail faster, fleet. You done yet? Are you done yet?
Yes, I'm now done.
How many did I lose? 1, 2, 3. It's over, Mike. It's done for.
It's over. She's done for.
Okay, gotta really think about this before I start clicking on things. Okay, what's this give me? That's not good. That's not good. That's okay. Do that, then back him up. Okay. City can take him out. Crossbowman only has 1 target. Okay. Yes.
Oh, what are you doing?
Me? Well, you can watch my screen. You see what I'm doing. Let's see.
What's he doing, Mike?
I'm not looking. He's checking out his guys.
He's managing every cell of every town.
Yeah.
I'm really not doing that. I should, but I'm not.
Doing some purchasing. Tearing up his gold.
Burning through that gold, buying those units.
I guess he didn't buy him. He was queuing up.
Queuing up.
All right, it's your turn. It is your turn. Okay, now Mike, you tell me what he's doing on your turn.
I have no clue.
You tell me what you're doing.
Not really doing anything over here.
Just clicking next turn, moving on, huh?
Pretty much.
He's got a cannon on Cabal. He's got another cannon coming up on Tikal. These cannons are going to be problematic. It's only a size. They're both only size 4, so it's not going to take much. He's about to break 1,000 on score. He's going to break 1,000 on score. Okay, all right, time's up. Let's go. We need to institute 1 minute times. 1 minute rounds.
You'd be screwed.
No, I'll do it. If you can do it, I can do it.
I know I can do it.
Doug can do it, I can do it. Doug, you do 1 minute times? 1 minute rounds?
I don't know.
1 minute rounds. Here we go.
Mainly just because of the amount of units I have to maneuver.
Well, I think that's part of the challenge now. But for the sake of my sanity and the sake of anybody's sanity that wants to watch the stream, we got to do something. So,
I'm moving as fast as I can.
At the beginning of the next round, I'm going to hit the start button, and I will see what I can do in a minute. See how it goes. Okay, so depending on where he's moving, though, that might change things. Yeah. Okay, all right. I see that.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Starting my timer. Start. Okay. Promote unit. Kill that guy. Do my best to kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill all these guys. Kill some of those guys. Don't kill those guys. Okay. Wow, minute's going fast. Minute's going fast.
See?
It's okay though. I'm not prepared to give up yet.
On the fed.
Gotta kill that guy.
Right there.
Gotta kill that guy.
I should have spent more time on those.
Kill that guy.
I should have attacked those cannons more.
Gotta kill that guy.
It's fun to say even if it's not real.
Yeah, I know. Put a couple juicy targets up there for you, though. I mean, come on.
I did probably get... I don't remember what I got. The beginning was such a blur.
You just were looking at the lowest red bars.
Pretty much, and that probably screwed me, because I didn't realize you were putting damage on Cabal. until just right now. So
Yeah. That's why I threw those lobies up there that I didn't care about. I was hoping there might distract you. I was hoping.
Well, it worked. I can't believe I can't get a shot with this guy, though. That's weird to me. Okay, there we go. All right. All that is done. Okay, there we go. So there's like 2 minutes. Just tell me if you get Cabal back. If you do, it'd be close. Because I don't think that Musketman would survive a smash. You'd have to save him for last, and that's just...
Done.
Can you hit it with the cannon in the north, Doug?
What's that?
Your northernmost cannon. Does it have range 3 or something? Can you hit Cabal from where it was at?
Yeah. Or no. I wasn't using that one.
Okay. I was trying to do the math here. I was like, it's at half health. That guy would kill himself. I moved that Musketman down there to stop the other Musketman from charging up. I don't think you'll get it this turn. I could be wrong, though.
Get what?
Cabal.
You might be surprised.
Dang it. Okay. Yeah, so be it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. The suspense is killing me here.
Okay, there you go.
All right. I did lose it. I don't understand it. Why did it kick my guys all the way back?
I liberated the city.
Okay. So that's why it kicked my guys all the way back. But you took Tikal as well.
I did.
Okie dokie. Fall back. Plan B. It's done. Back to you, boys. Oh, well, that's great.
And I'm spent.
It didn't give me a prompt on my general to tell me that my general needed to be moved. So he's just sitting out there on the road all by himself.
Your general? Yeah, I killed him.
I knew it. Or I could imagine. I don't understand why he didn't tell me he was there. I didn't get a prompt for him. Got a prompt for every other piece of my military.
I don't know.
That's broken.
It's kind of wonky like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You guys think I should stop the stream? It's like 4 hours.
Sure.
We're all done talking. We're talked out. I don't know what else to do.
Hey, I see my house.
Yeah, you see your house from there?
I do. I'm coming back to get it.
It's actually my house, but not your house.
It says my house.
No, you can have your dream house. That's why I left that there. Your dream house. Okay. I wonder if Civ 6 has a different multiplayer component.
I don't know.
I wonder if it's more like you take a turn, I take a turn, you take a turn, I take a turn, like on an individual, like a chess movement, instead of one side of the board gets to move all of its pieces, and the other side of the board gets to move their pieces.
I've proposed a deal.
With who?
With you.
I don't have it.
Oh, here. There you go.
Killed a bunch of my dudes. Now you want peace? That doesn't seem fair.
I'm offering you a generous peace treaty.
Sorry, brother. Can't make it that easy.
Can't make what easy?
I can't just give you the Maya's capital city, and you'll have all but yours, mine, and Mikey's. Mikey may be willing to roll over and just let you play ball, but I can't do that.
I'm offering you peace.
For Palenque?
Yeah, but that's not even your city.
I read the fine print. I saw it.
It's not even your city. I'm liberating it.
But it is a capital city, so you could have liberated Tikal.
It didn't give me the option.
I bet it didn't. I'm sure it didn't. Likely story. Just like it didn't tell me my general was standing there. It's buggy like that.
It is. Well, then propose a counter offer.
It's all right. I finally got my ships down there on that bottleneck. I can finally bombard it from the seas.
What ships, Ryan?
What ships? You'll see.
Your Galleus.
Galleus is for what? A few more rounds.
You've got one right now.
I know. I've got 4 right now. Are you going to liberate Venice?
What?
I'm just since you're in the the liberating spirit, I didn't know if you were going to liberate Venice.
Yes.
Of course, right? Yes, of course.
Why, of course.
Enrique and I, we just had a mere disagreement. It'll all be fine in another 100 years. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Or is it pouring? Man, my science is not very fast. I'm only getting 106 per turn on science. I don't understand it. I got all these jungles, all these trading mills, trading posts. Why is my science so poorly managed? Hey Mike, do we have a declaration of friendship between the two of us?
Do we?
That's what I'm at, yeah.
I don't know.
I had one with Doug. I don't remember if I had one with you. I can't look at anything. I thought maybe you could look. Do you have at least 210 gold?
Why?
Because I was going to propose a research agreement.
No, I don't have enough gold. And I would not do a research agreement with you.
Why?
Because.
You want to do a research agreement, Mike?
No, I don't have enough gold.
What if I loaned you the gold to do it?
I don't really want to do a research agreement with either of you.
Why?
You need to.
Huh?
You're behind, so you would benefit from our tech.
I'm not behind anymore.
In tech?
124. I was even with him.
In tech?
Yeah.
He's been above me the whole game.
No, you guys were tied. He's only 4 points ahead of me.
I don't know, dude.
I'm tied with you now.
I'm looking at cannons, and I don't have that tech, so...
Well, you may be higher than me in other technology too, Brian.
Yeah.
See how long it took me to get to the Renaissance? I don't think so.
Are we on that 1 minute timer thing still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
My turn is done. 1 minute. Back to you. Back to you.
How was that?
That was not the 1 minute timer. That was me changing the sound on the 1 minute timer. The bad part about it is, like, and I know it's the same for Doug, but I can't do anything except scroll around the map. So it's like I can't even like set my text the way that I want them to set. Or how much culture per turn are you guys making? The purple number.
Let's see here. 173.
Wow. Mike, what are you making?
Nothing.
0 culture?
22.
I'm making. Yeah, there you go. That's been 1 minute. I'm making 41. This game is over. We've let him snowball too much. He's out of control. Trying to really formulate a plan of attack here that would. See, looking at my tiles. I don't think I have enough gold to start buying city-states. Got some whales. Getting gold for fish tiles.
Wow. That's a really good argument.
What?
I was on 9gag and it says it's a picture of Hillary and picture of Donald Trump, and it says convince me to vote for her without mentioning him, and go. Like, that's an argument that can be made.
I don't know how I would do that.
How you would what?
Convince someone to vote.
Do your turn?
For Hillary without. Those stupid hills right there.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Well, you can't shoot over them either, right?
Probably not.
Okie dokie. Okay, back to you. Which, I mean, same could be said, kind of, I mean, the parallels within the political arena that you can pull from previous presidencies is kind of, I don't know if it's unprecedented or what, but, I mean, she seriously had 30 years to do some of the things that she's saying she's going to do now, and she didn't do them then, so... Do we really think that she's gonna...
Why'd you declare war on Sidon?
I didn't. You became their ally, so they automatically declared on me.
No, Fu Manchu declared war on Sidon.
Oh, Mikey's making a move.
Just one. I need their resources.
Are you going to attack him, Doug? Because don't you attack people that attack city-states?
I wasn't their ally.
But you weren't the ally of Cabal either. That's...
Yeah, I was.
No, you
Yeah, he was.
No.
Yes, I was.
I was already attacking... There's video proof of it, Doug. I was already attacking them, and then you became...
I didn't know you were attacking them.
Mikey knew that I was attacking them. Because when I said, well, you're not going to be friends with them for long... He knew what I was talking about.
But he didn't know that.
Well, I mean, a lack of preparation on his part should not constitute an emergency on my part. I think I'm good now. I think we're good. I think we'll be alright. We've stemmed the bleeding. Cabal and Tikal are not much. It actually improved my happiness to be rid of them. His score is still rising, though. And Mikey's is not, so. Mike, you're falling. What's happening, buddy?
Oh?
You got happiness problems? You need to make a trade?
The 18 funniest reactions to exploding Samsung Note 7.
Yeah?
It's Two-Face from...
Batman?
Yeah, and he says, "Hi, I came to exchange my Galaxy Note 7," and he's holding it on the side of his messed up face. Oh, it's a shot of Tarkin with his hand up by his mouth. It says, "Did I unplug my Galaxy Note 7?" And then shows Alderaan exploding.
Samsung's going to take a hit for this.
Oh, yeah. Thinking about buying a Galaxy Note 7 just to add some excitement to my life.
Because, you know, it's like walking around.
The new Samsung Galaxy 7 is water resistant, which comes in handy when you're trying to extinguish it from being on fire.
Okay.
What's really getting them here is not that they're exploding. The problem is that they're Even their new batteries are catching fire. How's that minute, Ryan?
Doing well. How's your minute? How's your minute?
I'm good. Just started.
I don't know, fellas. I'm getting tired. So this is what we're going to do when 6 comes out. We're just going to put it on and start streaming it.
I think is what we need to do.
I agree.
Okay.
You're done?
Yeah.
Doug has more decisions to make.
Yeah, just needed to check some stuff out.
He's just checking stuff out. Right. You have 16 great works? How do you have 16 great works already?
Who?
Doug. Are those wonders? They consider great works wonders? You have 16 wonders?
I do?
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
75 wonders. Wonders is its own thing. Great works. What is great works from? 56 from policies. 109, 155. Double the cities, though. Because it must be your cities are so much larger, I guess. Why did I get a great profit? This is my house. Sorry, this one took me more than a minute. If he breaks through this direction, do I have enough firepower to hit him as he goes by? That's a good question. You done, Mike? You ready?
Yep.
Can you, when you do game settings, can you disable Fog of War?
Oh.
How close are you to radar, Doug?
To what?
That way you can see the whole planet.
Oh, very, very close. Very close.
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. It's weird that my window, even the YouTube streaming, my window will get behind to the point that I'm like, I was several seconds behind with the actual video. Then you skip ahead back to the live point and it'll sort of update it, but yeah, it gets behind. Overall, I thought the internet and stuff held up pretty well tonight. The stream hasn't had any problems. The stream health has been green the whole entire time. Discord's held out pretty well.
That's good. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
What? What's that? How many did you get, Doug?
How many get what?
Oh, you didn't get any of my units. What happened?
Your hill's protecting you. That little ridge.
It means anything. It's keeping me from shooting you too.
Just had to get up there, at least see what you had.
Got two cannons coming at me.
Had to see what you got over there. Your dream house.
No, that's your dream house. That's the place you want to be.
Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Your mom's house needs a lighthouse. Oh, what happened? Oh, what did I miss?
What?
What does that sound? Did Mikey attack you?
Attack me?
Yeah.
I think so.
No?
For a minute, Mikey was on his own turn.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Doug must be attacking you.
No.
All right.
So when does the Star Wars Battlefront come out for the PlayStation VR, I wonder?
I don't know. That sounds exciting, though. I don't know. Do you ever think VRs would give you... I've never had a chance to try VR, but I'm fairly certain it would give me motion sickness.
The reason I say that is because that Fuds video games is down White River.
Yeah.
He's got one, and he's letting people play it for $15 an hour.
What? It seems like a lot. Well, $15
I mean,
an hour.
I'd pay $15 to try it.
Do you, like, sanitize it?
Okay. It's not for you, Ryan. Because you're obviously worried about things other than just playing it.
Well, I mean, that like, hugs your face like a face sucker from Aliens. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at it. If I see anything growing,
All right, Ryan, just peace. Just give me peace.
What? You didn't propose anything.
Well, propose it to me and just hit enter. This is killing me.
What is?
Just the slow back and forth.
Why? Why? What would happen if he did that?
If he did what?
Propose peace with you. I mean, where are you gonna head?
I'm heading straight to your capital city.
I've already got an army of musketmen headed your way, Mike.
I was going to say, I already have 3 ships headed your way as well.
I assumed it was coming at some point.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have an army.
I do. I wasn't kidding.
Ryan blames you for his betrayal.
I know.
I don't blame you. But I mean, I have to pick on somebody. Obviously, this whole Doug thing is going out for me.
This is just like gonna be a long slog over here at this choke point.
It's choke point too. There you go. I sent it to you.
A deal. Oh, would you declare war on me, Mike?
No. Our pact ended.
Oh no, my cannon was destroyed. Alright, let there be peace.
I love that you had to pop that general there at the last moment just to gather that much more land.
Oh, my fortress?
Yeah.
I need to do something with him. Alright, let there be peace.
Okay, well, accept it, so I can be on the same turn as you guys now. Come on, come on.
I did accept it.
Well, how come I don't get to go? Maybe you have to finish your turn?
Maybe. There you go. It says, I have made a proposal to you, but I just accepted your proposal, so I don't know what that means exactly.
Oh, because you offered ivory for Wales.
Yes.
So what are you doing if you're not fighting, Ryan?
Right now?
Yeah.
I stole the tech from you, then moved my spy over to Doug City, and then put all my guys back in cities so I can save gold and change my production to things that aren't necessarily wartimey stuff, just so I can try to make some more money. Does that help?
Yep.
I had to bring all my ships back so I can have them in my waters when I discover ocean travel. Lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Busy, busy guy. I'm a busy, busy guy. Okay, now I'm done. What are you doing? You know that you're not done.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't take this city.
Because Doug's become their friend.
What city?
Sidon.
I don't even know where that's at.
Must be all the way to the north.
Oh, it's because he's got a ship setting in there.
See, Mike, you waited around, you didn't attack him, and now he's got another stupid
Another what?
city over here that I have to deal with.
Where? What are you talking about?
Alexandria. He's built another city.
That's your fault, Mike.
I guess so. I need to I guess I need to move one of my ships to let him move his ship off the city for me to take it.
No,
Because I can't.
You should be able to take it with the ship inside of it. Are you using a melee ship? You can't take it with a ranged ship. You got to take it with like a caravel or.
Well, I can take it with crossbowmen, can I?
Nope. It has to be a melee unit.
The Gallus.
Gallius is
Gallius.
It's a ranged unit.
Trebuchet.
Ranged unit. Need a spearman or a pikeman or a cavalry unit. I like using horse units to do that.
Well, I don't have any horses, so.
Hey, Doug. I realize we're cool and all now again, but are you gonna ever move these guys off my border or?
What's that?
I know we're cool and all now, but are you ever going to move these guys off my border, or?
Just to be, I think it'd be foolish on my part to do that, too quickly.
Okay, all right.
I mean, after I saw your brutal atrocities against the poor Cabalites.
The Cabalan people? That's all right, dude. That's cool. I ain't scared. You can hang out. Apparently 4 hours and 23 minutes is the maximum amount of time that you can stream for.
Oh. Who is attacking Sidon?
Nope, stream
I
is
am.
resumed.
Why?
Cause I've been working.
Oh, Mike.
Why does it matter?
Mike. They're my ally.
You didn't even know where they were at a little bit ago.
They're my ally now, Mike.
Well,
what am I supposed to do?
Too bad.
It wouldn't be fair.
What was that?
It wouldn't be fair if he just let you off with that without destroying half of your empire.
That is unacceptable.
Look at his,
too bad.
Look at
it's
his
too bad that
atrocities.
my entire army is on the other side of the world.
Look at the atrocities.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad.
Here, I will stand guard on the border. I will stand guard on the border. You don't have to. And then that way you can go fight Mike. I'll line up all my guys on the border too.
I think it's about time to quit.
Yeah. I'll save the game.
All right. So if the stream picked right back up, I don't know what happened. Maybe it just sort of.
Well, you got a little crunchy too, so.
Maybe my internet tanked for a minute. But hey, guys, if you've watched all 4 hours and 25 minutes of this, congratulations.
Yeah.
You win some sort of Buffalo Brotherhood award. Leave a comment and Doug will say your name silly next time. So thank you guys so much, and be sure to stay tuned for Civ 6 Let's Plays happening probably all next week.
Well,
by
then
myself or in 2 weeks. Either by myself or with Mike or Doug or otherwise. So talk to you guys later. Have a great week and goodbye.
See you.